I am streaming apparently. And I say apparently like I didn't create the stream, make it go, press the buttons, and begin it. Yes, I am a fan of Top Gun. How could you tell? I got this keyboard. So now I can play music whenever something funny happens. Now, streams. I'm going to let it fill up a bit. Hello, everybody. I might actually make this a little bit bigger because I can't see what you guys are saying. EdBound, I'm a huge fan. Let's go Lego Sonic Bozo. He's a huge fan. Is this for Brawl? This is not for Brawl. This is for tomorrow. This is going to be a short video. Say, yo, Mindy, you're on camera doing that? Come on. Yo, people are watching. I forget what I was talking about. But fellas, today I'm going to be making a video with your help. What's gonna happen? This is how it's gonna work, okay? I have this set right now. It's built. It's ready to go. That is me trying to make the thumbnail for this stream. Don't look at this. This is not actually real. Brawl. I'll explain Brawl in a bit. But why am I so dripped out right now? Because I just seen Top Gun. I just seen Top Gun for the 40th time. So. Make him do the gritty. So, fellas, I'm going to be animating a fight scene. This is not the settings I wanted. That's better. My cat... Your projection is showing up on the wall. But like I was saying, fellas... Alright, maybe she shouldn't be here. Yoink. They can pull out Force Sabers like Grievous. Can you do Joker versus Green Goblin? That's exactly what we have to actually start. We need to start with the first thing is... What characters? Well, who's gonna be fighting each other? You guys can decide anybody you want. I don't care who it is. Just has to be somebody. Just has to be two people who can be hitting each other. You know? That's all it needs. Now, while you guys decide that, I will try to look for my stream playlist because I need it. Otherwise, oh god, I can't find it. Yeah, okay, I found it. Thank God. Oh my god, if I couldn't find it, I don't know what I would have done. Now, let me know if the music is too loud and you can't hear me, because that's important. But what are you guys saying right now in chat? Can you guys even... Is it even... Yeah, okay, it should be working. So... Oh, man. Okay, alright. You guys are... A lot of people... Whoa, a lot of people... Let me read these comments real quick. Alright, so some of you guys are saying, me versus EdBound can't happen. Nobody can stand up to me, and that just be rude. Can you put it on slow chat? I don't even know how, yo. I don't even know how. What I need to do is put it on live chat, though. So that way... Yo, Roof Bricks with a $1 donation? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? It's not working. What the heck? Does it... That's annoying. I spent so much time setting this up. And it didn't work.
This is a test super chat alert for $68.
Maybe it's just very late. But if it's very late, that's very unfortunate. Oh, there it is. All right. After I was complaining about it. Thank you very much. Mickey versus Squidward, Ant-Man and Snake. Okay, we need to narrow it down a bit. All right. So, we have quite a few characters that we can choose, but we need to choose this in like a minute. So. I'm going to just blindly pick it. You guys can put whatever suggestions you want in the comments. I'm going to close my eyes, and I'm going to open them, and the first thing I see is the one I'm choosing, okay? This is how democracy works. This is how it works in the real world. So, is everybody ready? That's not a drum roll. I should get an actual drum roll, but it's too late for that now. I should also probably... That's better. That's cinematography. All right. I'm not looking. You guys better be putting in a matchup. I will be looking in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Oh god, it's going too fast. I actually can't even read one. What? Okay, Minecraft versus Roblox. I don't like that one. Sorry. I don't have any Roblox Lego anyways. Alright, let me look again. 3, 2, 1. Miles versus Peter. Alright, you didn't clarify which Miles and which Peter, so I'm gonna do Miles Morales versus Peter Griffin. And that is the one. That's gonna be the one for us today. Miles Morales versus Peter Griffin. Do people agree with this choice? Now, we can go a little bit further, okay? We can choose one and decide somebody else to fight. So it doesn't have to be both these guys fighting each other. It can be Peter Griffin or it can be Miles. It can be them both, but there's a second chance to put in a different character instead. So let us. You guys want to do that? Cause like it doesn't have to be. You know. I know I can put in polls in the live streaming. I should be able to. It's not letting me actually. Maybe I can't. I swear I thought I had so much more. I thought I had so much more control over this. But yeah, you know what? Miles Morales versus Peter Griffin. So that's gonna be the matchup today. So let's go into the characters. And let's get them. I have actually quite a few Miles Moraleses. So might be a little bit. Here's my box of characters. You guys want to see that? I gotta look with my actual eyes. Oh yeah, I forgot. Nightbot is also in the building. So yeah, this is actually like a real stream now. We have an auto mod. We have donation setups. Not only that, but we have memberships too. So if you're a member of the EdBound YouTube channel, you have access to fun emotes. I don't exactly quite know what they are because YouTube doesn't tell me. Off the drop of a hat. And I don't want to be spending any more time on stream just kind of troubleshooting. But there are emotes. And they're pretty cool. So I just gotta. Where is he? Where's my Miles? I know I have one. I know I have like a lot actually. I have a few. Where the? Okay. So this is the Miles Morales that we're gonna be using. I like it. It's the hoodie. It's very easy to like use. It's nice. So I'm gonna use this one. Let's put him right there. Will Smith? I don't know. Please do Tom Cruise? I don't even know him like that. I've never met him. So let's put him in focus. Come on. Camera, why are you lagging on me? Alright, he's in focus now. Excellent. He should fight Peter, and then Peter gets 4 lightsabers. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Peter Griffin with the lightsaber. All right, so that's Miles Morales. That's our Miles Morales, and now we got to do Peter Griffin. So I know I have a what's it called? I definitely made a Peter Griffin type video earlier, cause he was in one of my videos. I just got to remember how he looks like. Alright, so what's the figure I used for him? It was this guy. This guy was supposed to be Peter Griffin. So, from Family Guy. So we gotta get that. Now, I gotta take these sunglasses off. It was a fun bit. It was a fun bit for a bit, but like, it's not working out. I can't see. Am I cosplaying Joe Biden? I was trying to cosplay Top Gun Maverick, but whatever. So let's do this, fellas. Let's put together a Peter Griffin. It's just a white shirt, green pants, glasses, that whole shebang. And I know I have glasses in here actually. A Patreon user is using them as we speak. So I need to yoink his head from it. Wait, that's not it. Never mind. I was wrong. It turns out I was wrong. Don't look at me. I'm foolish. So this is how I store my Legos too, actually. All the characters I have are in this one huge bin. Maybe I should put it to like a different... There we go. They're all in this one bin here. Their heads. So I'm just gonna find one that is the head I'm looking for. It's not this one. Here it is. I found it. Check it out. It's not in focus, but you can vaguely see it. So we have his head. We need green pants. Check out this ASMR, fellas, or at least listen to it. I know I had green pants somewhere. I fully made a video with them. Hey Lois, this is just like the time I fought Miles Morales. And the viewers decided whether I lived or died. Because, like, when I talk about this, okay, we haven't started making the video yet, but, like, I want you guys to decide everything about this video. I want you guys to decide how it opens, when a fight, when a punch comes in, when a kick, whenever somebody does anything, and who dies as well. All that is very important. So, okay, we have these. So now we have one more pair of pants. And we're getting closer to building our Peter Griffin. Oh. Yo, also let me know if the music is too loud. I actually can't tell. Like, dead ass. If it's too loud, let me know. It doesn't seem to be that loud in the mixer though. So I just gotta find a shirt for him now. I can't find. Okay, this is gonna have to do. It's the closest I can get to it. Actually, no, it can't. It's not gonna work like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any like just white T-shirts for him. Actually, no, I might have one. Yo, another donation. Yo, thank you very much, Niche Studio Maker, for super chatting. €2. Darth Vader kills everyone. Apologies, but this is a democracy. You can't just buy your outcome. Unfortunately, it's just not how this world works here. Not this one. Not in the EdBound YouTube channel. I need something that can serve as Peter Griffin's shirt. Just like a white T-shirt should be fine. Nope. Damn, they really don't make a lot of white T-shirts in Lego. At least I don't have any. I have one, and it's this one. It's gonna have to do. It's gonna have to do. Can I do a Sonic 2? I don't want to. Sorry. That's one of the reasons why I haven't done it. Just, honestly, I didn't like that movie. I don't want to devote so much time to it. You know, I want to be free from Sonic. I will make more Sonic videos, because, like, I don't dislike Sonic. But, as for actually making the Sonic 2 movie, I don't think I'm going to do that. At least not anytime soon. Damn it. All I have are doctor torsos. Nobody's going to believe Peter Griffin's a doctor. Alright, whatever. Whatever I have right now is going to have to do. Because I can't be spending any more time dilly-dallying. Alright, so I have some hands. Now all I need is his hair. This is probably the most boring part of the stream, not gonna lie. But don't worry, fellas. It's about to get a whole lot more interesting. Ugh. Dude, I swear. You think it's hard finding Lego? Try looking for it when you're on stream. That's actually the tough stuff. So, we finally have all the figures I need for the Peter Griffin. So, we have his head. We have his legs. We have his hair. And now this is lagging. We have, I'm gonna use this torso for nope, I don't like it. Never mind. I'm gonna use this torso instead. This one right here. It didn't show. Alright, so this is how he's gonna look like. And I want you to stop lagging so much. We got a show to run here. Waluigi stole my kneecaps? Why would he do that? Why does he even need them? He's huge. He's so tall. Alright, maybe it just needs to be on frame 2 to actually not be lagging. Alright, whatever. That should be good. But I need to turn his arms around, so let's pop these suckers out without breaking it. Oh, thank God. Okay, that was close. I actually felt something give. So that's not good. Alright, got it. Now I'm just gonna very carefully, very meticulously put them together on the right side. So, do I have new minifigures? Not many. Like in terms of like, are you talking about like the Patreons? Hey, do you have any tips to start doing stop motion? Just start. Don't care about whether or not it's good or bad. Just start. That's all you gotta do. Alright. Finally, we can start. We have our combatants. We have Peter Griffin versus Miles Morales in a fight to the death. It doesn't have to be to the death, but it's more fun that way. So, yeah. Ugh. Now I just gotta get this platform so that way I can move the camera around more freely. Oh my God. Everything is coming apart. Alright. Damn it. Not gonna lie, fellas. This is a bit of a shaky start. But I think the end result will be more than worth it. What's up, EdBound? What's up, Mr. Blue E2? Have you seen Thor: Love and Thunder yet? Ash Lego? I have not. I've not seen it. Hey, Miney. What are you doing? Y'all can see this, right? Yeah, here she comes. Yo, cat! Dog, I'm trying to do something here. I'm trying to run a show. The cop from Cloudy with the Chance of Meatballs and Caillou, the little bald kid show. That's funny. Alright, let's... Alright, finally. We have a workable moving camera. And now we just move the set a bit back. Miney, you're gonna have to get off. Otherwise, I can't film. At least go there. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the first action. How is this video supposed to start? Feel free to comment down below. Wait. How is this video supposed to start? Feel free to comment anything at all. Anything can happen. And that's going to be the start of the fight. But it has to start the fight. That is the only criteria. It has to immediately start it. So, let's do it. I'm just gonna set some stuff up, and I'm gonna look, and we'll decide from there. I have to have an actual tripod, maybe. That could probably be important. Or actually, no, I don't need an actual tripod. All I gotta do is connect these things to something that can move around more freely. And I have an idea on how to do that. We'll give it shoes. That way it can stand up easier and not be liable to just fall beneath its weight. Ah. Oh well. Things keep falling. But we don't stay down. Alright. So, I'm just about ready to look back and see what you guys have decided. And remember, it will be one person's idea that will make it into the video. I was originally going to have it on a vote, but I think this is more fun. And also votes, I don't know how to start that. So, it's both incompetence, but also it just might be a better idea to have it this way. Alright. Come on, stick it to the place that I need you to stick in. There we go. And now I will close my eyes and I will look at the chat and see what it is. Let's see. Make Miles do a flip kick, or make Miles do a flip, and Peter is mad at him for it. Okay. So that is how that's how the fight is gonna start. Miles just does a cool flip with his classic exaggerated swagger, and this sets off Peter's alarm bells. So let me just set up the lighting a little bit in a little bit of a cleaner way, because I don't really like this too much. I like backlights and all, but this is ridiculous. All right. And that is too bright on a character that has a lot of white on them. So let me just turn this. And maybe I can like put this in the way. Okay. Honestly, guys, this video is not going to have too much in terms of like prowess or whatever. It really is just all about the animation this time around. And like the coolness of you guys getting to decide what happens. I still think this platform might be too high, but I spent too much time already just troubleshooting. So the idea was Miles does a flip and Peter gets mad at him. So let's do it. Let's do it up. Just a nice normal flip. It's Miles and he wants to flip around. Who's here to stop him? Alright, fellas. Just gonna put him in focus. Make Miles Morales say D's nuts? Is he allowed to say that? He's like 14. He's very young. I don't like this angle. Ugh. God, I just have to learn to make the video and not care too much about the very small nitty-gritties of everything, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be a perfect angle, as long as it looks cool in motion. So let's do it. Let's do it up. Do a flip, Spider-Man. All right. So let's get rid of that. And now we have Miles. He's gonna perform. So let's lead him a bit forward first, because we want to like make him anticipate the flip, and I do that by having him lean forward. Peter runs with his arms in the air in anger, and Miles punches him, but his fist bounces off his stomach and he flies back. Like, Miles cannot punch him, you say? That's a good idea, actually. I might go with it after. But he has to do this flip first. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys decide everything, okay? Should it be a front flip or a back flip? You choose. We're right at that precipice right now, where it could be either or. Head falls off? Alright, damn, bro. You make Miles kick Peter, then he gets mad. Peter's already gonna get mad because, okay, I'm seeing way more backflips. People are saying backflip way more. Okay, backflip it is. Yo, I'm gonna wait for the stream to catch up, because I wanna see how that looks with the thingy. But I mean, like, yeah, if you just saw the
have all the money.
Yo, $300? The Crazy Rabbit Show? What the hell? Jeez. I actually, what the? Yo. This calls for a celebration. I'm gonna play a little tune for you guys. I'm gonna play a little tune for my good friend, the Crazy Rabbit Show. That's it. I was gonna do it, but then I realized we have a show that I gotta do still. Still though, for real, thank you so much for the donation. It means a lot. I don't even know what to say. Like, genuinely speaking, like damn, bro, I'm just out here animating. Thank you very much for your generosity, my guy. Thank you very much indeed. Damn. Like, damn, I can't even believe it. Like, he didn't. Okay, Saleh videos. You guys can't buy me with your donations. Might want to update your stream title on the screen. Good afternoon. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I haven't done that. Let's change that. Thank you for letting me know. Good afternoon, viewers. You decide what I animate. And now, Miles Morales versus Peter Griffin. Viewer suggestion. Oh shit! I didn't mean to go all the way there. Viewer suggestion. Actually, I'm just gonna keep it like that. Decide how I animate this. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. And with that, with a few interruptions, but a few very, very grateful donations, let's make Miles do this backflip. Let's make him do it. They're not even at the fight yet, yo. I have to be quick with this. I'm gonna be really fast. Trust me. So he leans in, and now he's gonna kick back up. That's too much. That's too much momentum right there. He needs to what's it called? Do it in a different way. And his arms, I don't know if his arms are in a good position here, but we got to be fast with it. This is quick animation times, okay? I'm trying to get like maybe 20 to 30 seconds. In the next, what time is it right now? In the next 5 hours, we got to get about 20 to 30 seconds. I think I can do it, not gonna lie. So add in some sticky tag there. And let's give the camera a little movement. Just let's give it a little bit of life. All right. No, Mighty, get out the way! Oh my lord. I know, but why can't you just sleep there? Ugh. Alright, sorry y'all. My cat is being a little bit, the chair, stop talking, okay, I need to get a chair. You know what, thank you very much for that donation. I know exactly what I'm buying next, and it's gonna be a new chair, because this chair squeaks way too much. Alright. So we have our empty frame. I think it's a little bit off, but this is a moving camera shot anyways. Yo, stop trying to climb onto the set. Yo, you wanna, like, damn. Sorry, y'all. Yo, my cat's being insane. What's my cat's name? Her name is Miney. This is Miney the cat. Say hello. Or don't. Or don't. That's fine too. But you gotta like chillax a bit, cause you can't be going up on the set. I just told you can't be doing that. This cat doesn't listen to me. Who's in the video? It's Miles Morales versus Peter Griffin. So that's what we're going with. All right, so he's gonna do a little flip, a little flippity flip. Can Peter fail the flip after? It's too late for that now. He's just gonna get mad and they're gonna start fighting. So. All right, I'm sorry, Miney, but I gotta let you out. I gotta put you away. All right, y'all. I feel bad that I had to basically just be like, put my cat in timeout, but I really do gotta do this. And sometimes I can't with if there's a cat in here cramping my style a bit. Not to say they were cramping. I love my cat. I love my cat so much. But I mean, right now I gotta work. Will you ever sell your bath water? Drama Llama Digital. Why would you? I wouldn't do that. I'm not that kind of content person. Not that kind of internet personality. I can't. Unless you guys would buy it, then I might. So he does a flip. That's not a good frame. It kind of looks weird. Maybe I should have had him lean forward more. But it's too late now. You know what, actually? This looks bad. Ugh. Sorry, fellas. I know this is not what we want to see, but it's just not a good shot. I can restart it. Like, listen, okay? I can get back to where I was super quickly. Like, it's not even like it's a lighter issue. Don't worry. Let's just put it. All right. That's not in focus. What FPS do I use? I use 15 frames per second. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Can I do this? Can I just put chat on the projector? No, I can't. It's too blurry. I can't read what you guys are saying there. All right, so we have our first frame. Get this wire out of the way. All right, and now let's just do it. You know, there's no need to overthink anything. There's no need to be weird. No need to slow down. Just straight up doing. And actually, you know what? While we're here, while I'm animating, I have a little story to tell you guys, because it's a story as old as time, right? The perils and annoyances of public transportation. You know, anybody who takes the bus, anybody who takes like the bus to go to work or go to school, or really just any type of reliance on your public transportation methods to get around. You probably know what pain is. You're probably very familiar with pain. It is honestly a very painful ordeal to just wait for the bus and like be on the bus for hours. So yesterday, I had to find myself doing this exact very thing, because yesterday was my friend's birthday, and I've been friends with this guy for a very, very long time, and I'm willing to do whatever it takes to hang out with him on his birthday, because he's my homie. So he lives in a different city than I do now. Oh god, that last stream was a mess up. I can fix it though. He lives in a different city than I do. So to get to his place, I had to take the bus, and it's about a 2-hour commute there. You know, not too bad. I could probably just like hang out, listen to music or something. But what unfortunately, what was supposed to be a 2-hour commute turned into a 5-hour commute, because Google Maps didn't tell me quite a few things, such as, number one, the station I went to originally to get to get on the bus that takes me to the other city. I get to that station, I take the subway down, and it takes about not that long, about like 15-ish minutes at most. It's not that far. One thing I like about living in Toronto is that if you take the subway, it's pretty easy to get there to get to places. It's very painless because the subway comes every 5 minutes and it's reliable, you know? But not this time. But I'm gonna get to that in a bit. I get to the bus station and I see every single bus is canceled. Like straight up. It's just the bus to this city is canceled. The bus to that city is canceled. And I'm just like, why the hell are all these buses canceled? And why, if they're canceled, why is Google Maps still telling me to go here? Anyways, I asked the lady what's up with what. And she's like, yeah, they're canceled, dog. I don't know what else to do for you. I'm like, okay. So I go to the next bus station, right? I go to another bus station. It's a little further out. It takes me about 40 minutes to get there. Because the subway to that bus station was closed this time. It's closed every weekend for some reason. And it closes on the stop right before the stop I needed. Right before the bus station. So, because of this closure and because of a delay, I end up missing my bus. And this bus only comes once an hour. So I had left at around 5:30ish, and I'm at this new bus station at about 7:30. I've spent about 2 hours just kind of missing buses and getting canceled on, essentially. Actually no, this needs to his other foot needs to go down. And so, after all this, that is just inconvenient. It's really, you know, a lot of inconveniences here and there. But what can you really, like, you know, what can you really do? So, I missed my bus, my 7:25 bus. I missed that bus by about 10 minutes because of the subway delays and the subway closures and stuff. That's pain. Because now I'm just like, bro, I'm here at 7:30. The next bus doesn't get here until 8:25. So I'm just here for an hour doing nothing but waiting. And that is the worst. I think that's the worst. I think that's the worst thing about taking the bus is that so much of it is just spent doing nothing but waiting. I hate waiting for things. I hate not being able to do things like that I want to do. You know, I'm just like thinking, damn, bro, I could be working on something right now. You know, I could be making a song or I can be animating a video. You know, but honestly, I did it anyways. I waited for that bus, and I finally got to the. I finally got out of the city. It took me 4 hours just to get out of the city, and I got to my friend's house pretty painlessly after that. Not gonna lie, which is ironic because my hometown is infamous for having bad public transportation. It's like the worst part about it, but it was pretty easy once I got there. Maybe they fixed things. Who knows? Or maybe I'm secretly just cursed to have bad times on public transportation. But whatever. Whatever the issue may be, just it's just hard. So if you guys know anything about commuting, you know the struggle. Back when I was in college, I literally had like a 2.5 hour commute every morning. So like if I had an 8 a.m. class, I'd have to be up at 5 a.m. just to get to it. And sometimes I would get all the way to my 8 a.m. class, and at 7:45ish, I get an email that says, "Hey guys, class is canceled today. Sorry." And I'd be like, "Bro, this was my only class today. This is literally the only reason I came all this way out here. What am I supposed to do? You're such an inspiration to me. Keep it going." Thank you very much, Metal Bricks. Metal Bricks is also a member, if I remember correctly. And Mr. Blue E2 with the 0.99. Thank you very much all for everybody's donations. I should probably make the alerts a lot louder because I didn't quite hear it. And that's not good. I need to hear the alerts.
You're
Like
such
that.
an inspiration to me. Keep it up.
Where is it anyway? Where's my alert tab? Alerts. Okay, I can't change how loud it is. Ah, whatever. I guess I'll just have my headphones near me, if that's the case. To make sure I don't miss anything. This song has been playing forever. Sorry about that. Alright, this should be better. Anyways, back to the animation at hand. So, he does a flip. And let's make it a little bit more defined at the top of the flip, just so it looks cooler. So he's doing a backflip with the swagger. That's a bit too fast. So I gotta tone it down a bit. All right, that should be good. This is gonna be a pain to mask, this frame specifically. But that's a problem for tomorrow's Edwin, not today's Edwin. Today's Edwin's problem is just to animate this backflip right now. Okay. You guys chose a bit of a long thing to start it off with, but whatever. This is going to be pretty easy at this point because it's just not many motions. It's just getting him from point A to point B. Actually, that does need to be moved a bit more to the side to keep his... Alright, that looks cool. Finally, something that looks cool on the stream. The stream has been going on a little bit too long without anything cool happening. Maybe I should just relax. Yo, if I seem a little bit wired right now, I apologize. Not gonna lie. But it's a Sunday, y'all. I hope you guys are having a great day. You know, if you guys had a nice weekend, let me know if you guys seen any cool movies lately. Anybody? I know Thor just came out, but the real movie I want to see is the Minions Rise of Gru. I'm gonna pull up to Minions Rise of Gru like this, yo. I'm gonna be like, hey yo, can I get one ticket for Minions Rise of Gru? And it's gonna be glorious, you know? Any videos tomorrow? Yeah, this one. I'm making it. I was making a different video the entire week, but it's a little bit too big, I think, so it's not going to be done in time. But I still want to get something out. And I thought it'd be really cool to like have a lot of viewer interactivity on one of these shorts. So I'm handing the reins to you guys for that very specific reason. Saw Thor: Love and Thunder. Didn't like it. Thumbs down. Jack Ambrose. What a scathing review. I wonder what's wrong with it. Make Morbius kill the winner at the end? What if the winner is somebody we like? I feel like it's okay to make Morbius kill Peter Griffin, because that's funny. But it might not be okay to make Morbius kill Miles Morales, because Spider-Man is a beloved character. That's too much. You gotta tone it back a bit, dog. Make someone say you don't like Subway for a scene. You don't like Subway? Like Subway-ing or like Subway sandwiches? Alright, that should be good. He does a little, what's it called? The little thingy. You know? He has like a little bit of a flare at the very top of his jump, which is cool. Subway sandwiches. What's wrong with Subway sandwiches? They taste alright. Now, I know they're not real meat or whatever, but like, I like them. I hear Subway sandwiches are probably like, aren't they like the least healthy meat or whatever? Like the lowest quality ingredients? I don't know, man. At least for their meat. Alright. So, we're coming to the end of this flip. I don't think it's gonna... Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, let's... Yo, could be me. Make me Peter because that is my name. I can't. I'm sorry. Even with the $2, we already decided Peter Griffin. Democracy is important, fellas, and I'm not. I can't allow myself to be.
I will have all the money.
I can't allow myself to. I can't allow myself to. What's it called? Be corrupted by all the money. You know, I can't be like Mr. Krabs. All right, come on. This needs to be a little bit sharper. Alright, that looks good. We're almost there, fellas. We're almost there. I think right here is the golden frame. Alright, that should be good. Alright, and the backflip is complete. I'm just going to take a clean frame for that, for all that. And, oh god. And now, we make him land. And now, okay, so Peter Griffin gets mad at him, but what happens next? I am now giving the reins back to you. It's not like it never was. I just gotta put it together. It take a little bit of time to do that. But what does Peter Griffin do? What's gonna happen now? All right, so that looks a little bit awkward, and I think it's just because his land doesn't have much force to it. Also, actually, that's not good because the shadow moves way too weirdly. All right. Gotta give him a bit of a bump here. Actually, his hands have to go down, and so do his legs. Alright, that's not a bad backflip. I think it could be a bit better, but whatever. But whatever. Ugh, I can't be like that. You can't just say but whatever. But in some cases it really has to be but whatever. Cause it's like, here's the thing, y'all. Sometimes but whatever may not get you the best product, but it will get you a finished product. That's the thing, right? Sometimes finishing is more important than being like super perfectionist, because if you're trying to be super perfect about everything, you're not gonna get something done. And then it's gonna take forever, and then people are gonna be like, dropping my headphones. Whoops. Peter body slams Miles just to start it off? Interesting. So he starts, he does a backflip. Alright. A bunch of gentle minions kill somebody. Yo, what do you mean by that? What the heck? Why are they violent? Why are they evil? They're just a bunch of teenagers just trying to go see a video, a movie. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. Teenagers are definitely the killers of society. What's the sunglasses for? I just seen Top Gun. I'm just kidding. I lived Top Gun actually. All right, so that's the flip. And all right, now I gotta figure out what happens next. So I will once again take a cue from the lovely audience. Remember, this is a fight between Miles Morales and Peter J. Griffin. So, how does this fight start? How does Peter Griffin enter the fray? I will now give you 5 seconds. Alright. I'm gonna just pick one. Make Peter belly flop Miles. Alright, this is actually one I've seen a few times. So I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna make him run in and just go in for the belly flop. He's just gonna straight up do it. That's it. He's gonna go in for the hey Lois. That's Alright, so run, man, run like your life depends on it. This does seem just like a random act of violence from Peter Griffin, but you know what? Isn't he like Peter Griffin? Isn't he that kind of guy? All right, he's just kind of a violent person, isn't he? Come on, lads, let's go. I posted that 37 times. Come on, yo, what? This man is rigging the system. He is rigging the game. That's how you rig democracy. Maybe he is drunk. That's true, right? Peter Griffin is a drunk. He's a very drunk man. Now, on a very important thing has to happen now. You guys have to vote. When Peter Griffin belly flops, does it actually land? Does he actually hit Miles with it? Is Miles gonna get hit by the belly flop, or is Miles just too clean for it? Maybe you guys have to vote. You guys have to vote whether or not Miles is gonna go out like that. But I will let you guys decide when the time comes. I'm not looking at chat right now, so if you guys are saying yes, 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 or no, 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 then I mean, I'll still probably take it into consideration. I'm seeing a couple no's. I'm actually seeing quite a few no's, quite a few yeses. Completely flattening him, but Miles survived. How am I gonna animate him getting flattened? All right. So he's gonna get up. He's gonna look at his oncoming perpetrator. Yo, it's EdBound Lives. What's up, Hello Ketchup? Make Elvis Presley come in, please. Cannot add any more characters, but honestly, if this is like, if people really like this, then I might do it again because this is a cool idea. I like having you guys actually be a part of the video making process in a very tangible, real-time kind of way. You know, it's cool. It's like it happens in real time. It's almost like Twitch plays Pokemon. You know, Twitch plays animation. YouTube chat plays animation. All right, he can be a little bit further here and a little bit higher too. All right, that's a good frame. Just gotta make sure, you know. Sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you gotta make sure. Pew. All right, I'm gonna make him stick up really fast. Yeah, it looks good. All right, so he's gonna go in for the big belly flop, and this is the frame where it starts. He got his running start. Now he has to kind of like he's gotta like kind of prepare, kind of lean into it. So I'm gonna make him lean forward a lot. That's a little bit of a weird stop, but maybe I can use some sticky tack to put him in a better one. Come on, stick in there. That's why it's called sticky tack, because it sticks. Ugh. Come on. All right. So he has the belly flop ready to go. And now Miles is just looking up like, yo, what the hell is going on here? Peter has to have at least one more frame of just leaning so into it. So that way you can really get like a visceral feeling that he's about to launch himself. Maybe one more frame actually of him going in. I don't think I have to animate Miles anymore because Miles' animation is like doesn't really have anywhere to go. I could make him move forward, give him more subtle ability, but I'm on a time limit too. So I have to think about that. And now he jumps up. All right, y'all. So this is important. Is Miles going to get hit by the belly flop, by the Griffin flop, by the Peter flop? Will he? Make Miles smell Peter's feet? That's too far. I'm sorry. I have the right to refuse. What's it called? Suggestions. Just as an FYI. If I don't like it. and yeah, you know, I don't have to. Can Will Smith be in it? It's too late. The chat has spoken on what the character should be. So he goes in for the belly flop. That's a solid frame right there. And now he has to go all the way up. So I think I'm going to use the helping hand for this. And one of my tools for, you know, I guess animation. Alright, y'all. Come on. How do I... Okay, yeah, that should be good. At least I think it should be. Never mind. It's being kind of difficult. So I'm just gonna use my hands. You know, I don't like normally doing this because it can make the picture kind of blurry if your hands aren't steady, but I have no choice. I have to be fast. So he does a little jump up. All right, that's a good arc right there. That's a good arc of motion. Yeah, it's perfect. Now I'm gonna make him look up. I'm gonna make Miles look up. So we have opportunity here, fellas. Is it gonna be a hit or a miss? And I should turn this down a little bit easier. Make him do a flip midair for the flop. It's too late, fellas. I already added it. I wish there has to be a way I can do polls. There is a way I can do polls. Create a poll. Is the hit landing? No. Yes. Ask your community. All right. Is the belly flop landing? That is the question that has been on the minds of every single what's it called? Philosopher, economist, all that stuff. Damn it! It's neck and neck, guys. Okay, no. Yes is winning by yes is winning by. Oh, it's losing by 1%. Oh my. Okay, so people are saying. I think more people are saying yes now than no. So. Alright, y'all. It's looking like a yes. It's looking like this belly flop, the Peter belly flop, is gonna be hidden. So, end poll, yeah. By 62%, the Peter flop is going to be the first move landed. And that's gonna be how it is. It's gonna be like Battleship. And nobody can be like, yo, Miles Morales would never get hit by a Peter Griffin belly flop. Because it doesn't matter. It's not, I didn't decide it. You know, the YouTube comments will be calling my choices bad choices. It's just the whim of democracy. It's the whim of the people. How are you going to argue with them? This has to be just in the right spot. Right about here should be it. And he also should be curved a bit. Does that look good? No, he's kind of pulled back just a tiny bit in that frame. So I have to redo it. This is the one problem with using your hand, is that it can be really hard to line it up. Like, you're not very accurate. Is the issue. Alright, that should look alright. So let's take that. And now, I need to ask you guys one more thing. While I animate the belly flop hitting, there is a very important question. How much damage does it do? Does the belly flop do? A lot of damage. Not much damage. It kills Miles. All right, that is the question. And if you guys vote for it killing Miles, then we're not gonna have much of a video. Like, remember, this is the video that's gonna come out tomorrow. So, I mean, if you guys want to end the video right there, it's possible. You guys have the power, but it might not be in your best interest. So people are saying a lot. Okay. I need him to look up a bit more. Oh, he can't because his stupid foot is in the way. Cool. Now it's okay. So, I'm sensing that you guys want to see a lot of damage. 25% of you voted for it killing Miles. That's insane. That's really funny though, not gonna lie. If we ever do this again, I'm gonna keep, like, with every single hit, I'm gonna ask you guys the same question. Like, does it do a lot of damage? Does it kill him? Does it not do any damage at all? You know, I think it'd be funny. All right. That's not good. Unfortunately, he has to be going down this frame, not up. All right, that's perfect. And now he's just gonna get hit by it. It's just like there's like the thing is like his fate has been sealed. There's nothing that Miles Morales can do about it. 50% of this chat has voted that Miles is gonna get hit by it, and it's gonna do a lot of damage. I don't know what that's gonna look like, but it's just gonna hurt a lot. So he's probably gonna fly back. He's probably gonna like, you know, like just get crushed. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's gonna hurt. So it's important that it looks like that too. I like how Miles' sweater has this little Spider-Man eyes on the back of it. It's kind of cute. And now, the kill shot. He goes. It's about to happen. He's about to flop. He's flopping, y'all. All right, that should be it. Cool. I definitely messed up on this frame. As you can see, this little thingy is in the way of the leg. I'm gonna just mask it all out. Add motion blur. I can only do that in post-production. All right. So we have our flip and we have our belly flop, and we know that the belly flop is gonna hit and it's gonna do a lot of damage. It's gonna like it's not gonna kill him, but it's gonna hurt him. You know, like Miles, like he won't be the same after the Peter flop, bro. It's insane. So he's hit by it. Maybe if Miles loses this fight, I will make him fall over like a character from Family Guy. You know the way like they turn and like their arm is like behind their back? I'm gonna do that because I think it'd be funny. Alright. So he's hit by the flop. Ugh. Come on. There needs to be at least one frame of them standing, or at least in the middle of the space between the ground and the air. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work. Maybe I can just use this stud for that. And Peter has to be more like that. And I'm gonna make the camera move down with them, just for maximum carnage. But that's too far down. Add the King K rule. Yo, actually, yeah, that's the King K rule down smash. That's so funny. And he can move a space to the side. That's fine. Why shouldn't he? And maybe actually I'm gonna switch what leg gets is on the ground. Just so that way it's a little bit like it's gonna be for one frame. So alright, it's hitting, and now to really emphasize a lot of damage is being done, we gotta make the camera shake. I'm gonna make the camera shake like crazy. Ugh. Alright, now I want you guys, it does a lot of damage, right? But what's happening to Peter after this? How is he getting off of Miles? You know? Like, he's in a dangerous spot. Alright, I'm gonna add some more shake. Dude, he does a roll off. He rolls off. He doesn't get off, but then how does the fight continue then if he doesn't get off? Alright. A lot of damage was done. You can tell because the camera shakes. like crazy. Make Peter say, "It's Griffin time," and he throws Meg at Miles, bro. All right. So that's that. And now he can just like kind of relax himself. Like really, the camera. Like honestly, the camera's doing a lot of the legwork here. So we know he's belly flopped. He's been hit with the flop. And now we need something. We need something to happen. So what we need right now is somebody to drive the fight a little bit forward. So once again, I'm going to give you guys the opportunity to participate. A new poll. Let's end this poll. Who is making the next move? Peter or Miles? Miles kicks him off with both of his legs? That'd be cool. Now I think about it, you guys like have the actual power to make Peter just like mollywop Miles. Like you can make it very one-sided if you guys really wanted to. But like I'm not trying to influence your decision making or anything like that. I'm just trying to, maybe I don't know. It's like it's interesting because there really is like any amount of possibilities with this fight. Because like you guys are deciding it, and I think I don't know. It's fun. It's a fun idea. All right, so I'm gonna add some sticky tag there just so it's a little bit easier to animate the rest of it. All right, Miles continues the fight. You guys have said that pretty well. So what's Miles doing right now? What's Miles like? I need. It can be. This can be literally anything. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys. How is Miles getting out of the situation? In like 5 or 6 words or less, and I would choose a random commentator while I ease out this body slam. All right. So now I actually have to look because it's the only way. So let's see. Let's just go up a bit. Miles Venom strikes Peter. That's a good. Okay, all right, I like that. All right, Miles uses the Venom strike, and he launches him off. Up. And now let's just make his hand kind of go down a bit, so that way it can like have its own bit of easing in and out. So Miles is going to Venom strike Peter. And that should end up hurting him, but we don't know how much yet. So what I gotta do now is I gotta ease his arm back because he's about to go in for the strike, right? So he has to look the part. And let's give him like a little charging up motion. And then like with visual effects, I'm gonna give it like a bit of a spark. Like a little bit of a spark charging kind of thing. Peter's just literally rubbing it in right now. He's trying to make sure that Miles feels all of that belly power. Alright, so the Venom Strike should be coming in any second, any frame now. Actually, no, it should be like this. And I have a bit of a cool idea for it to make it like more impressive looking. So he gets struck by the lightning. And I gotta just put him in just the right spot. Let's use some more sticky tack to keep him in the place I need him to be kept in. Okay, no, I'm not trying to make him Venom Strike him in the balls. in the chest where the heart is, and you need to be able to see it on camera. So, all right, you scroll up a bit. All right, actually, it should be more like that. And actually, there's only one more thing I need to actually do. I keep saying actually, bro. Like, yo, like, actually, I gotta make sure that this character moves in just the right way, actually, yo. Otherwise, actually, like, bro, like, relax. Who am I trying to actualize? Alright. So he has to move up like that. And then he's getting struck. And we can make the camera move with it, too. Doesn't seem like I need that much sticky tack here. What are they doing? Right now, Miles is Venom striking Peter. So, and with that, alright, so, belly flop, strike. I know it's kind of fast. It's actually like very instant. But like, I have an idea. So, where are my effects? Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna keep that in the brain. Not in the brain, you know what I mean. Like, just I'm gonna not do it right now. Peter needs to call the chicken for backup. I unfortunately don't have the giant chicken. So, because he's being venom stricken, I want to do like a little bit where he's swapped out with the skeleton. You know? So, let's see though. How much damage is this venom strike doing, fellas? Let's how much damage is Miles doing? A lot. A little shock. Like a small shock. I didn't mean to put the camera on my face like that. Like a small shock. And like another option, it kills him. Just straight up. Like every fight, every single like little interaction, every single exchange needs to have the opportunity of ending in death. Otherwise, the stakes aren't real. So belly flop into the strike. So it does a lot of damage, but people also think, okay. Nah, it just does a lot of damage. Y'all making them do so much damage to each other in the very first minute. These are like the first two interactions. So let's have him shake a bit. Let's have him like really like shake and like just be like messed up by it. Alright, so the Venom Strike comes in. He's like flicking his hand all up and down, killing him. Maybe make him like, I don't know, like just give him general looks of being zapped and like being in a lot of pain. I gotta like add their sound effects in it too. I think that'd be funny. Like imagine hearing Peter be like ah, you know, like the way he like yells and stuff in like the Family Guy show. So this is definitely gonna be like a bit of a moment that's carried by effects and sound, because it's kind of hard to kind of from this position. It's a little bit hard to animate them, but you know, we make do with what we can. He's being shot. He's being electrocuted. Y'all, for the record, I have no idea what song is playing. I literally just put on Synthwave, Neon Metropolis, but I'm not entirely sure if I'm that into this. So I'm gonna change it. All right, and now that that has happened, he's just shocking. Yo, he's just shocking him. Okay, it's gonna look cooler when I get the effects going and stuff. Alright. So I'm gonna change that to the skeleton man. to maybe give it a bit more flavor and like coolness and just general fun. You know, like it's a cartoon at the end of the day, right? So like let's be weird with it. Let's be imaginative and insane. Okay, but one thing I can do to make this even better is let's delete some frames to make it a lot more jerkish. Alright, so he's shocking him. It's a shocking revelation, truly. So it does a lot of damage. Okay. It's gonna send him flying, basically. And that's pretty much the shock right there. I deleted a few frames. But it needs to stay on him a bit, and then it's gonna blast him outwards, if I remember correctly. It felt that's kind of how it's like in Spider-Verse. Like he holds his hand on you like that, and it just blows you away. It's insane. But then Peter gets up and charges a Kamehameha. Like, you guys can say this, okay? Like, it's if I am like asking you guys to dictate what happens next, and I close my eyes and I look at that, and it's Peter blows him away with a Kamehameha, I will animate it. I don't care. Like, you guys can, like, this is an anything goes kind of scenario. Feel free. Like, feel free to just be insane with it. Alright, maybe I can just, it's not quite violent enough. Maybe me as an animator, I don't know how to quite animate electrocution like this. But it is a little weird. Oh. Alright, you know, he's like shocking him. I don't like how that frame looks, but nobody look. Avert your eyes, children. Alright, so and now I'm gonna have him flail his arms up again a bit like this. Ooh, he's being shocked to death. Alright, so that looks like it's doing some damage now. I just have to have one more moment of him blasting him, and then the shock of it is going to send him away. It's going to be like a mini explosion. Boom. And now he's going to be blown back. So let's just put him on this. And yeah. Why did it get so dark? Oh, must be the place in the projector. Ah, well. Alright, so that's, yeah, that looks good. Alright, the empty frame. What are you guys saying in the chat? Miles throws a rice cake at Peter and he becomes weaker. Why does a rice cake depower the god Peter Griffin? How is that his weakness? All right, so I have the clean frame, and now I move on to the next part. So now that we know that that Peter has been attacked by the Venom Strike, what should happen next? What is gonna happen right after this? Does Peter land on his feet? Does he roll around a bit? Does he die? I don't think he dies. You guys didn't say it should kill him. So, but how does he get up? Does he even get up? Does Miles continue the combo? So I have to put it to a poll again. Who is continuing the fight? who's doing the next move? Peter or Miles? All right. The poll has been set. You guys are free to ponder the question and come to a conclusion. All right. So that's that. And now he has to land. Peter is doing the next move? Okay. So I guess I'm gonna have to take a little bit of creative freedom here. But actually no. You guys have to decide every single thing about this video. I'm the puppet here, okay? Not these stop motion. Like I'm puppeting the Legos and you guys are puppeting the animator. That's a fun way to think about it, you know? All right. That's too. Yeah, he has to be like there. All right, cool. Excellent. So that should be a good frame. And now, so you guys, okay, yeah, you guys are deciding. Okay, but what is Peter? All right, everybody, what is Peter doing? I need to know. How is Peter coming back from this one? Does Miles come to Peter first? Does Miles think he has the upper hand? And does he try to run towards Peter? But Peter's just too powerful and is able to overcome that with a reversal. All right, so now some sticky tack on his head to make him like look like that. Yeah, his head is he's blown back. All right, so looks good. All right, these next few frames are gonna be kind of easy. So while I animate these next few frames, you guys have to decide. Peter, how is he coming back from this? How is he getting up? How is he, you know, like how is he gonna strike back after getting hit by a venom strike like that? It shocked him. It hurt him. Like, you know, he wasn't expecting that. All right, that's too much of a movement from Miles. He has to kind of slow down a bit. Okay, yeah, he shouldn't be there yet. Clearly, he needs to stay up here a bit longer. And his arm needs to stay up. Alright, so this is what we got so far, by the way. So, the very first decision made. Miles does a backflip. And Peter comes in to body slam him. It hits, and it does a lot of damage. But then, Miles Venom strikes Peter and knocks him back. So those are all the decisions we've made so far. Alright. I kind of wish that looked a little bit better, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Pew! We can still offset it. Alright, so I will now close my eyes and look at what happens next. Am I gonna mask out the special sticky stuff? Yes. Peter takes a sandwich out of his pocket to power himself up, and then he punches Miles. Okay. Peter is healing himself. Peter's bringing out some tactics. I see. Ugh. All right, I don't have a Lego sandwich, but I do have a Lego baguette. So I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna have him eat a baguette instead, because that's the closest thing I have to a sandwich. Like a Subway sandwich almost. Now I'm gonna change the angle too, actually, because I'm kind of sick of this angle. It's been too long. Actually, yeah, this is not a good camera movement either. It's going too fast. So this, he just has to be like that. And we should be almost good. So he's gonna eat the sandwich, or the baguette in this case, and get powered up to insane levels. So he punches, and he punches Miles. Okay, so I have one question to ask you guys though. How strong is the power up? Weak or decent, I guess. Let's have a decent power up. Strong or Super Saiyan. A Morb Witch? What the hell is a Morb? Yo, you guys are crazy. A Morb Witch. I just read that in my chat. I can't believe it. I didn't know that was a sound effect. What are these sound effects again?
Oh my god!
That's what I was looking for. Super Saiyan? You guys want this fight to end early. Does Miles stand a chance against Super Saiyan Peter Griffin? It's Griffin time, huh? Alright, so let's have one more frame of this shot, and I'm going to change the camera angle. So let's move this like that. And let's have it look like that. Actually, one thing I got to do is just adjust the size of the camera, or of the height of this platform, because it's just too high right now, and it's not getting the angle I need or the angle I want. So I gotta adjust. I gotta make some adjustments. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So Miles survives, so Peter finishes him off. Okay, so Peter Griffin is currently knocked back by Miles. Knocked back so hard that he has to force himself to eat a sandwich. And that's the only way you can even, like, you know, like, have any hope of surviving a Venom strike like that. So I just gotta make him get up. This in between here is a little bit tough. This little interlude. So let's get rid of all this sticky tack. That's too much. And boom. So he gets knocked back. And that's pretty much it. Peter fires a Kamehameha that incinerates Miles. See, I really would want to do that. But I want to have a couple more interactions. I want to give you guys a couple more opportunities to make decisions for the video before it just straight up ends. Because, like, if Miles is incinerated, like, you guys are going to let Miles Morales die? It's insane. Alright, he needs to go back. I'm going to delete some frames here. Just right there. What? Why did it move down? I'm so confused. What? It moved down and it moved back up. Wait a second, actually. Oh, yo, it's my chair. My chair is affecting the wire of the C920. That is a very notoriously light camera. So that's why it was doing that. So since that was in the middle of a pan to the right, you have to continue. If you cut on a camera movement, you have to keep that same camera movement going in the next shot. Otherwise, it's going to be very disorienting for your audience. So that's just kind of how editing works. You have to like match. You have to like match a lot of things to the previous shot. I love the way I love how shiny this is. This is such a weird setting for them to just be fighting in. Alright, so he belly flops him, gets shocked away. And now he's back for revenge. That's too much of a slide. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Alright, that looks decent enough. And now he falls a little bit forward. Arms up. Man, never mind. Not arms up. Just have his arms stay down. But he has a secret that only chat knows about, that only we know about, but Miles doesn't know about it because he's gonna die. I actually have no idea who's winning this fight. You guys, the way you guys are like, there's a very clear back and forth going on that you like so far, but I have no idea who you guys are really rooting for. Obviously, Peter winning this fight is the meme pick, but like I can imagine quite a few of you guys are genuine Spider-Man and Miles Morales fans that who want to see him win and do well. Cause you know you guys like the guy, you like the character. Alright. So he's gonna fall. Maybe you should be moved back just a tiny bit in that frame. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Now we take that away. We put it here. Alright, so that looks good. Give him a little bit of a wiggle as he falls, because that kind of gives like the impact just a little bit more punch. As you can see right there, you know, he just does a little bounce, a little wiggle, you know, a little shake. And that, I think, goes a long way. It's subtle. Alright, so... And now he's just falling forward. Now this whole area is just him falling. And now from the ground, I'm gonna make him pull out the sandwich, eat it, and just instantly, like, jump into the air and just dome Miles straight in the face. Just like instantly. That's too fast of a movement though. So I think that's the movement right there. Peter transforms into Omni Peter and makes Miles think. Oh no, not thinking. Music is too loud. Thank you very much for telling me. I'm gonna turn it down. Oh yeah, that is too loud. My bad, y'all. My bad. My fault. Make a cutaway? Did you watch the Godzilla movies that you mentioned in the last stream? I seen Godzilla 1954 and Shin Godzilla. I thought they were both pretty good. I liked them a lot. Okay. So he falls. Our hero falls. And his head turns. Have him summon the Infinity Gauntlet. He's already summoning the Infinity Sandwich. He's basically getting the Popeyes the Sailor power up. Alright, so how's this gonna look? Alright, not bad so far. Alright. Boom. But this is not the end of Peter Griffin. He still has a lot more fight left in him. Boy, this was worse than that time I got morbed. Can you show your lighting setup? Yeah, sure. So, it's just these two lights, actually. This light and this light. These are two LEDs. I can't show them off too well right now because I'm animating. And I can't break the shot. And this camera has given me so much trouble in the past just for picking it up. So, I gotta be careful. Oh god. I gotta get the baguette. So. Oh god. No! No! My camera died again. I did not want to be dealing with this right now. Okay, there we go. Thank god. Alright. But what about you? Okay, alright. Thank god you went back to how I needed you to be. Except your focus is off, but whatever. Why am I talking to this like it's a person? I'm saying you, your focus. Like it's not a person's focus. It's just it. All right, so all right, we can get rid of this frame because it's out of line anyways. So whatever. All right. Very cool. Very swag. It's too dark. I have to up the exposure a bit. There, now you guys can see me. Cool. Alright, so next up, we take the baguette and we give it to Peter. Otherwise, he dies. It zooms into the eyes and shows a flashback. Spawn Morbius? Yo, I thought the Morbius meme died. I thought we were all about the minions now. Isn't the minion supposed to be where it's at? Alright, where is this baguette? I know I have one. I have a croissant. That's not the same though. It has to be a comically large baguette. Okay, here it is. Baguette secured. Boom. Make Peter give Miles a flashback? A flashback to what? When people say the word flashback, it's so funny because like reminiscent is when you have a good memory, and a flashback feels more like a really bad memory, you know? Like people say war flashbacks or like a traumatic flashback or something. So what's Peter flashing him back to? A cutaway gag. The weebs killed it? The weebs killed the morbing time? Yeah, maybe they did. Ugh. I remember I saw that one photo, or like that one image. Somebody drew a bunch of anime characters watching the Morbius movie, and then everybody was like, alright, pack it up. It's like, damn, bro. It's kind of like, yo. You know, I don't talk about it that much, but the anime community on the internet is probably like the most bully community on the internet. Which, as long as it's not the LEGO community, I'm fine. You know? Better them than me. That's all I'm gonna say. Now all the anime people are gonna come here and be like, you will feel our wrath. Or maybe not. Maybe they won't care. I really don't know. But I'm just chilling. You know how it is. Peter killed Elvis Presley? Peter Griffin killed Elvis Presley? Now the toilet killed him, bro. Alright, so that should be a good frame. And it seems like he's dead, right? In fact, even Miles isn't sure what to think. He just kind of looks ahead. Just gonna make him look ahead. And just be like, yo, did this guy just die? Like, because of my Venom Strike? I'm not that powerful. Dude, make Peter say it's Griffin time. I'm not gonna put in any dialogue. Unless there's what's it called? Unless there's an actual voice clip of Peter Griffin saying it's Griffin time. I don't think I'm gonna use it. I don't think I'm gonna use that line. All right, so we still have a few hours, so we can still do a lot. It's taken me. There has been a bit of time between this decision and the last one, though. Yeah, so. So you get okay, yeah. So we have the body slam, the shock, and now he looks on, but he's gonna pull something out. I didn't mean that. It's gonna be the sandwich. Actually, I don't like this angle. I'm gonna go for more of a, yeah, something like this. Alright, and maybe I'll just move the lighting so it's not blinding everybody. And put Peter right here. Alright, that should be cool. And maybe I'll put a light up here so that way we can see him a little bit better. Alright. Whoa, something in my ear is ringing, my bad. Have the song Open Your Heart play for a bit when Peter goes super. So I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to animate him going Super Saiyan. I don't know if I want to make him fly because I don't want to do too much masking. You know what I mean by that though. Like, you know, I'm not like it would be cool to make him fly. It's not that hard to mask it out either. So I still don't know exactly quite what I'm going to do with this. But, you know, maybe I can let you guys decide a little bit more in depth. So he finally pulls out the sandwich. And he's gonna eat it. Oh god, why did he move so much? Just move a tiny bit. Just your arm. And maybe his head too. Bro, it's hot today. Damn, sorry, yo. Oh my god. Maybe I should blow out these candles. Bro, oh my god. I'm in here sweating low key. I gotta take off my pants or something. This is too much. Like, damn. Have the sandwich come in like Thor's hammer. Okay, I like that. I love that idea actually. In fact, I'm gonna thank you for that. I was actually struggling right now. I was out like low key, like having the sandwich come in, like Thor's hammer, is an excellent idea, and I'm gonna get rid of this. Just gonna have him stick to the ground like that. So, all right, we get up. He lifts his hand. And I might have like a shot. Actually, I think I'll let you guys decide this. But as the sandwich flies in, should it hit Miles? Should it hit Miles on the way in? All right. Asking your community. I am asking you guys if it should hit Miles on the way in. Or if he should dodge it. Alright, so just a tiny bit of movements here now. Alright, you guys are saying yes, the sandwich should hit Miles. So it's gonna hit Miles. Alright, and now I'm gonna twist his hand a bit so that way it looks like he's like trying to get it to summon. Alright. Should be good. Just a bit more now. Alright. Alright, I like that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, 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 okay. Now we can make this happen. Yo, Josh Animates, thank you very much for the $2. Make Miles kill Stewie? I don't think Peter would even care. I need to get a lower angle of this. Ooh. Alright. So what I want right now is Miles is gonna kind of like get up a. That scared me.
Make Miles kill Stewie.
Thank you very much, Josh Animates. I did respond to it earlier. Why is this so slow? Does anybody know how to make the Twitch alerts happen as they actually happen, or is it just, am I just not a famous enough YouTuber? Because if that's the case, that's too bad. Ed, who donated the $300 again? It was yeah, it was the Crazy Rabbit Show. He really is a Crazy Rabbit show, like showing up how much money he's donating. That's pretty cool. So we're gonna have this shot of Miles. Ooh. And the sandwich is gonna come in and just beam him. Can Miles throw his sandwich on the ground and then Peter awakens the Super Saiyan form of rage? No, at this point, we have decided that Peter is going to eat it, and he's going to eat it with gusto. You know, I will say, animating on studs is easier than animating on tiles, but it still is a bit of a hassle sometimes. Make Peter give Miles a flashback to when Peter Parker left him in the PS4 game, giving him Thor's hammer. I'm not entirely sure. Also, that's too ambitious. There are things that are a bit too ambitious, because this is a video that needs to be done in like 3.5 hours. And if Miles, if one of these two isn't dead by then, I'm gonna forcefully kill one of them. It's just the only way. Alright, so that happens. Alright, so let's see how it all looks again so far, because I've missed watching it. So, we have the initial backflip, we have the belly flop, we have the shock, and now we have him summoning the sandwich. So let's just put that in. Around here, I think? Okay, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this, low-key. But I think, actually no, I do. Yeah, I think I do. Alright, so I'm gonna make this insane contraption where I put this on that, and then I have the sandwich, or the baguette grabbed, and now I will fly it towards the camera. So, boom, just like that. It'll fly in from the light, like just dome Miles right in the head. Hey, do Spider-Man No Way Home in Lego? Right now I'm doing Miles versus Peter Griffin in Lego, so I apologize. I'm feeling kind of weird actually. I'm feeling kind of like a little nauseous. I wonder why that is. Probably because I'm about to witness this horrifyingly sick beatdown on Miles Morales. So, okay, we gotta get an empty frame for that. And this next frame, oh shit, I don't mean to be going all the way back there, but it's fine, I like watching this. So we have that, the summoning, and then it just hits them. Yeah, okay, so we'll make the next frame hit. Give Miles a sword. How long will you be streaming? I'm going to try to stream for the next couple hours at least. But I don't want to be I do have to leave at around 10 p.m., which is in 3 hours, yeah. So, okay, he gets hit. That's too much sticky tack. There needs to be less. It has to be around here. Alright, cool. And maybe it has to be a bit lower. So it hits him, and he falls to the ground. Maybe he can fall a little bit more violently. I guess the issue with when a character falls like that, it looks like they're not actually falling. Alright, that's better. So now we put the bread back on our contraption, and we send it away. He just got hit by it, yo. What the? It's so weird. What's up, Levi Leopold? Make Miles throw Meg? I don't have a Meg minifigure. There is no more characters being added to this. No more set rings or anything. This is a bit what's it called? Maybe in the future if we do more of these, we can make it a bit more ambitious, but right now it's like a little this is the first time I'm doing this. Let's keep it a little simple. Let's figure out the groove. All right, so that flies out of camera into the hands of Peter Griffin. Actually, that's too high. Gotta go down. Cool. So that's how that looks like. Now I have to add a little bit of a flop here. That's too much of a flop. That's better. I mean, it's just a piece of bread. It is moving really fast, but like, it's still very soft. So Now we have that. Cool. I don't like that last frame. Ooh. Actually, at this point, we don't really need we don't even need an extra frame on this, because it's more important that we see the sandwich come into Peter's hand. And revive him. Make Peter teabag Miles? That'd be ruthless. That'd be so ruthless. Alright, so the hand is clearly in view. Alright. Sandwich must fly in. How am I gonna do this? Probably the same way I've been doing it the entire time. Alright. Finally, we're in sandwich mode. That is not in clear enough view. Give Miles the Necro Sword. Yo, you guys literally, both of you guys somehow coordinated that message. You both really wanted. What is the Necro Sword? I've never heard of this. Alright, so that flies in. He gets it. And then he eats it. Bro, I'm like concentrating right now, man. Like this specific motion is so fine-tuned. Gotta be just the right amount. You can't overshoot it and you can't undershoot it either. Well, it's really hard to undershoot it here, and yet somehow I still did. But come on, give me that right amount of movement. Come on. Alright, that should be good. That should be alright. Give Miles a symbiote. Wait, I don't have a Dark Miles suit though. Or like a what's it called? A black Spider-Man, a symbiote suit for Miles. Alright, so we have the sandwich in hand. Sandwich is in hand. He's ready to kill. Oh, why am I overshooting this so hard? Is Peter gonna deep throat that sandwich? Yeah, I bet you'd like to see that, wouldn't you, huh? I'm kidding. And no, he's just gonna eat it. Alright, so we have this. Make Miles do a hey on Peter. That'd be funny. Peter Griffin is basically the villain of Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. I wonder what world it'd be like if in Family Guy Peter Griffin was actually a very smart character, like and like almost evil, you know? Alright, actually. This needs to... Alright. So now I have to animate him eating it. And it's going to be a very short little clip of him getting up and taking a small bite, and it instantly disappears. Alright, let's move you over there. Alright, how is this going to look when I put you upright? Oh my, that is very bright on your torso. Ugh. Ew. Doesn't look great. Alright, that's better. When he eats it, do the Mario 1-up thing? That'd be funny. Ugh. Okay. So he's gonna eat it. We have to prepare him to eat it though. So like the most important thing is that it has to look obvious that he's eating it. So I'm gonna make him put it in both hands. Oh, this needs to turn around actually. So that way it looks like it's in both hands. And also needs to scroll down. Ugh. There we go. Burgers are actually one of my favorite foods. EdBound on stream for That's Him Spider-Man. Yeah, burgers. I love burgers. Not gonna lie. I've had so many burgers in my life. I've had more burgers than I think I've had. Well, I don't really know what to compare it to. Maybe money. But that can't be true because burgers cost more than $1. So it'd probably be impossible for me to have more burgers than money. I think it's impossible for anybody unless you can literally just make a burger without spending any money at all. Then it's impossible. But I love burgers. Make him super fast when he eats the sandwich. Oh yeah, I was going to do that. Alright, you should just stay there. Use a Minecraft sound? There's a oh, so like when he eat, yeah, that'd be funny. The I don't even know how to say it. I don't even know how to make it with my mouth. I can't do it. But that kind of sound, like when Zoidberg eats. I wish there was a way to make this guy look a little bit more down, but I haven't sanded his neck, so it's just a fever dream at this point, or a pipe dream, I should say. But I have a way to make this look funny, at least. Alright. So, have Miles just pull out a gun and shoot Peter? If the chat says it, if the chat says so. But maybe we can make Peter survive. That'd be kind of funny. Alright, so he pulls it up. And then he just kind of eats it. This is how I eat things, by the way. 2 hands, like I'm carrying a piece of lumber, and just like that. Nobody screenshot that, please. There's enough already. There's enough already. I've seen them all. Make Peter go Super Saiyan. That is the plan. He's about to do it. He's about to morb, essentially. Okay, so he eats it. And you know he eats it because it just kind of disappears. This is baller, dude. Yo, thank you, Watt. Make Miles transform into Obama? That's such a weird, random thing. Put an Easter egg where only people who watch the stream would notice, or make a twist ending. I wonder how I could do that. How I can make it so that only people who've seen the stream notice it and can, like, you know, be aware of it. So now that he has the sandwich, he like is supposed to be like immediately powered up, right? So he just immediately just jumps in the air and just like shifts, like he flash shifts towards like Peter. I'm not Peter, Miles, and just duffs him. So now I make him fly up. Not necessarily fly, but he's gonna jump up pretty high. Make Peter pull out a machine gun and Miles dodges it and webs it. You know, actually, something I've noticed, you guys haven't made Miles use his webs yet, and I'm kind of thankful for that because animating webs is kind of tough. But right now, he's jumping up. Maybe I should make him lean more forward. Make his arms go back a bit, so that way he has that more of like an anime kind of boom, you know, like he just. Maybe he can like do like a flip. Should he do a flip? A small flip? When Peter goes Super Saiyan, that's when Miles should turn into Obama. How is that gonna help him though? You think Obama could stand up to Goku? I don't think he can. I'm sorry. Goku's insane. Sure, do a flip. Okay. Sure, do a flip. Do a flip. Saying do a flip is insane. I can never not associate it with that one clip from Futurama. You know the one I'm talking about. Alright, so that's too much sticky tack. Miles pulls out a gun and shoots him. You guys have a lot of guns and shooting people on the brain. But to be fair, have like punching and fighting and stuff in a cool ways in a lot of my videos. So, all right, so a more like this. Damn, y'all. You know what I've been doing? You know what game I want to play right now? It's Fall Guys. That game made a comeback. I don't know if you guys have been playing it, but it's fun. So he does a flip. And then he immediately just goes up to Miles and punches him really hard. You seem to be in every stop motion video I see. I don't know, man. I guess I get around. I like voice acting. But I haven't been doing it for a bit because it's been getting kind of overwhelming and kind of tiring. So, you know, if you guys... I don't know if anybody's in chat wants me to voice act for them, but right now I'm not taking any requests. Just to let you guys know, I'm tired. A little. I gotta recharge. I gotta refresh. Lots of voice acting. That's too slow. He needs to be like here already at this point if I'm gonna make any headway. Cool. Play the game smash clip after he punches him. All right. So now after he does that, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right at all. That looks insane. Alright, so... Pew. Needs to be built up a bit more. Alright, that should look good once it's all in like finished motion. Make him fall? Make who fall? I already am taking everything you saying in stream. Really? You're taking it. Make Miles roll a piano at Peter? I do have a piano. Make him rip the person's balls off? D? That's the most unhinged comment I got today. Honestly, you deserve an award. Alright, so he does a little funny flip. Alright, does he land on this frame? No, he doesn't. It doesn't look like it's a landing frame yet. But now it does. I'm gonna put this back here to make my life a little bit easier in the future. Ooh. And this needs to be higher up. All right. Let's move his arms a little bit more forward. But not too forward. Alright, that should be good. I think that's the right frame. And now I'll make him land like this. Now that I realize it, this kind of looks more like Bill Gates than Peter Griffin. But it's the closest we can do. And I'm not gonna make him land like that. I'm not gonna show us the full animation so far. Oh, that's a good point. I should, yeah. All right. So everybody working together, we have put together this little sequence. He does a backflip, the belly flop, the shock, and then the baguette summon, which he eats. Immediately does a flip. And now he's gonna go in for like a devastating punch, a devastating ultra punch. Can you say good morning and use it in my Lego stop motion? Good morning. If you want to use it, you can use it. But right now I'm not actually doing any like voice acting. So that's one of the jankiest looking front flips I think I've ever animated. But speed is important. Okay, that's the whole thing, my bad. No. And then he immediately gets up. And he's ready to fight. He's ready to attack. This framing is a little bit off, but we like it anyways. Make Miles a hog rider? Bro. The rare Clash of Clans / Clash Royale reference in the chat. I wasn't expecting it. Alright, so we have this. Finally. Alright, we finally have Peter having eaten the sandwich. And now he's very strong again. He's powered up. I don't like this last frame. Make Peter a Spider-Man suit? He should be in his own Spider-Man suit. Is that what you guys were saying? Interesting. Just came across your channel. Good stuff. Had to subscribe. Thank you very much, Penny Saver. I appreciate it. Right now, we're just making a video where people are... whenever there's like a fork in the road for this little fight scene, people are choosing what happens next. So we've actually had quite a few moments of free choice, which I'll show off right now. So this first choice was to make Miles do a backflip, which gets Peter mad, and we made him do a belly flop onto Miles. Chat actually voted whether or not it hit and how much damage it did. And then they decided that they wanted Miles to shock Peter onto the ground, and Peter's down and out until he grabs his sandwich. And he eats it, and he goes super powerful, and now he's ready to destroy. And yeah, will you react at the end of this? No. This is gonna go straight to the... This is probably like... This animation is gonna go straight through, you know? Like, this whole thing's coming out tomorrow. Like this whole video. And it's not like gonna be much longer than this, I don't think. But so far, 155 frames is pretty crazy. Ugh. Alright, so I don't like that last frame. Yeah, you know, the Roadhouse kick, that's kind of funny. I'm surprised that we haven't used that yet. That being said, there hasn't been that many opportunities for decision making, unfortunately. So I think if I'm gonna do this in the future, I'm gonna see if we can like decide all of the happenings before we animate it. That way we know what's coming next. But I don't know, this is also fun because we don't know what's happening until it finishes. But I guess, I don't know, this is the first time I'm doing this. Working out some kinks, trying to figure out what's the best. Alright, so how's this? Cool. Alright. Could I see the progress of the animation? Alright, 1 second. I think I'm gonna go really quickly to get a drink of water because I'm thirsty and dehydrated. Okay, that last bit doesn't work well because I don't have his arms raising, unfortunately. So let's just do that. These arms are kind of stiff, not gonna lie. So let's make him raise his arms a bit more. Yo, Kanto 5s with a $5. You should do the funny Metal Gear Rising punching scene. Right after this, you know what? I'm gonna put it to a vote. Should it be one punch or many punches that Peter Griffin is right about to do? Just a bunch like a hailstorm of them, you know, just insane.
You should do the funny Metal Gear Rising punching scene.
Yeah, I'll put it to a vote. Thank you very much for the $5. All right. So that's the end of that shot, I think. So this is how the shot looks so far. He eats the sandwich. Is instantly powered up. Okay, I need to give it a little bit. I need to give this shot a little bit more breathing room. So I'm just gonna do some more posing, and I'm gonna make him go down. Not too fast though. Don't overshoot it. Just relax with it. Eats the sandwich. I eat the sandwich, and then very strong. Okay, cool. So far, so good. All right. Alright, if I just make him lean a bit forward, then that should be the end of the frame right there. That should be the end of the shot. Cool. Alright, I forget what this poll was. Should the sandwich hit Miles? Yes. And it does hit Miles. Okay, cool. Alright. Yo, JMLM, make Miles kill Griffin with a gun. This man wants to see somebody get shot. It's so insane. This is what we got so far. Pretty nice, pretty cool. Not bad, especially given... How long has this stream been going on for now? 2.5 hours? Yo, we did all this in 2.5 hours? That's actually pretty insane. Damn, what the hell? No. Alright, so be right back, everybody. I'm just gonna get a quick drink of water. And I'm gonna have this playing over and over and over again until I get back. But thank you all so much for watching so far. we waited, but finally, I'm back. And it's Morbin time, everybody. Ugh, damn. I'm not gonna lie to you. After animating in the chair for a bit, it was nice to kind of get up and stretch. So I apologize if I took a little bit longer than expected, perhaps. But you know, ooh, yeah, stretching, fellas. If you have been sitting a little bit too long right now, if you've been, you know, on the chair doing some work, doing some gaming, doing some animating, whatever, what might have you, do a stretch, get up, you know, do a nice, ooh, stretch out your shoulders, your back. That feels nice. It could just be because I'm old that it feels a lot nicer than it really is, but like, you know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Let's get back to the animation, the Peter Griffin versus Miles Morales extravaganza. So he flips, and now I'm gonna have a shot of Miles, kind of just like looking flabbergasted. Cause like, yeah, what the hell? What did this man just do? Did he take the temp V? This poor guy Miles has gotten hit way more than Peter has in this whole shebang, you know? Cause like Miles only got one hit in, and that was the Venom Strike. And now this dude is like just getting beat up. He's about to get so murked. Insane. Alright, so we have this shot. Oh, I like the lighting like that. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe I can put it a bit higher, give it more of a backlight. Yeah, like that. I wish it was more like a rim light, but I can't have the light source directly behind him because it's too big. And I can't figure out a way to make it look nice. At least not yet. But I will learn one day, I swear to God. Let's do this. Alright, yeah, that looks much better. Look at how highlighted and clean he looks. I think my biggest issue so far is that in this video the lighting hasn't been that good. This squeaky chair has to go. But I have been kind of rushing it. Which I don't like, but sometimes. Stranger Things 4, please, 9 episodes. You want me to do 9 episodes of Stranger Things 4? I haven't even seen Stranger Things 4. I haven't seen it at all. Alright, so we have that. Let's move it a little bit closer. And now let's just make him kind of like look surprised. Like, what the hell? Like, what is this dude? What is this dude doing? And the focus is to follow him too. Maybe I won't put his arms up actually. Just make him do that. Alright, so how is this all flowing so far? Let's see. He gets hit by the baguette. Nom flip. Bewilderment. Right before his downfall. Because now Peter is about to unleash a flurry of punches. Or it can just be one big strong punch. I'll let you guys decide that. So, yeah, I'll let you guys decide it right now. Finally, another poll. How many punches is Peter hitting? One big strong one? Or many light ones? A billion light ones. There we go. Okay, so you guys are saying a billion light ones. Okay. Alright, I see you guys. Alright, yeah, it seems like only 25% of you want one big strong one. Just if you guys want a flurry. And now I'm gonna have him just. Peter is like, at this point, why even waste time? We know what's coming next. In this very same shot, we're gonna have him land the first punch. So, the opening right there. And this is a punch like this is so fast that it is only going to need to be just this next that it's only 2 frames of introduction before we already get into it. And I have no idea how to, like, you know, make 1 billion arms. So I have an idea actually. What's it called? And I'll get to it in a second, but it's an interesting idea that I just had to replicate something that's pretty cool in a lot of cartoons and anime and stuff. To, like, I'm gonna get a bunch of different Lego arms. Real quick. And just have them, like, you know, flurrying. Oh, come on, y'all. I know you guys can stick better than that. Why am I talking to these things like they're real? Ugh. All right, boom. Now I'm so sad now. Yo, because the Stranger Things thing? My bad. I didn't mean to make you sad. I just haven't seen Stranger Things. But I also don't think I'm gonna make every episode. That's gonna be a long time, and I don't really think it's just. I'm not that much. I'm not like that. Like, I like the show. I remember really liking seasons 1 and 2, and I think also 3. I haven't seen 4 yet, but I hear it's good, and I'm excited to watch it. I just need to get the time for it. Okay. So we have the first punch, and now we're gonna go for a flurry of punches. Oh, that's a cool angle right there. I just gotta zoom out a bit more. Bro, why would you just spoiled the, yo, dude, you literally, I just told you I hadn't seen season 4, and you told me that a character dies in episode 9. Why? Why would you do that? Now I don't even want to watch it. You have gatekept your own show. Alright, so I need to get some arms. I think, yeah, maybe like 4 white arms should be enough for this little bit. I wonder if it's gonna work. I hope it does. Otherwise I'll look foolish. But I have all these arms right there. And yeah, let's just put them on a bunch of sticky tack because I really don't want to I don't want to be dealing with annoying gravity right now. Alright. Now I have to ask you guys something very important. Wait, not yet actually. Have I seen Thor? Not yet. Actually, this is too... Okay, I gotta fix the lighting real quick and then we can go back to animating it. Yeah, that should be good. So let's start at this frame again. Alright, and he leans forward, punches Miles. Miles is hit really hard, but the punishment doesn't end. The true suffering has just begun. It's gonna be like a double. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that, because I don't know if it looks good. But it's just like a way for me to kind of be able to have somewhere to jump into that shot with. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change it. No, that looks bad. Ugh. Oh god. I don't know how I feel about this so far. I'll just keep going. Let's just keep going and see how it looks. I'm probably close to it. So let's put him on the stud to make it a little bit easier for me. And let's go into another punch really quickly, like really quickly. It has to be so quick that's not even funny. Because this is the million punch, like the extreme aura stuff, you know? So like, he has no time to waste. Alright, I think this is actually a decent cut into or whatever. But we could probably bear to move the camera a bit more to the left. If you're making it aura, just make him go nah. Oh my lord, the Peter Griffin laugh. That's a great idea. Somebody screenshot that. That's actually so good. I hope I can find like clean sound bites of all this, of all these sound effects. That's some JoJo references? Well, this is actually, it's funny because this is actually more of a reference to Metal Gear Rising. The guy who pitched it was referencing Metal Gear Rising. Okay, so now we go in for the next punch. Oh no! You can see that the back of his shirt is actually like a different torso piece. That's not good. Oh well, just gonna have to... Actually, you know what? I don't have to deal with that. I have other Lego pieces that I could use for this specific moment. No, I can't. That's not gonna work. This might work. Yeah, this one would work. Alright, let's use it. Bro, animating's kind of hard. Animating for long periods of time like this. This has been 2.5 hours. Really? Okay, maybe not that long. Maybe I just feel that way because I did a lot of frames. But I am kind of... I need to... yo, how do streamers stream for 8 hours a day? How do they do that? I do not have like the mental fortitude or the stamina. I'm thinking of... just being like, all right, y'all, I know I said I'd stream for more hours, but nah. But I will persevere. I will persevere, actually. I have to. It's the human, it's what makes humans so cool, is our willingness to persevere.
Miles rips of his shirt and says Nano Machine Son.
Ayo, thank you so much for the $5. Or for the $2, Mr. Kento Fives. Miles rips off his shirt, huh? Interesting. Alright, so I'm just gonna have Miles just kind of taking a bunch of punishment here. Alright, finally. We're in like the meat of these punches. So we have this frame. And now we have another connecting punch right here. That's about to do devastating damage. I don't like how far Miles moved right there. Okay, I need to stop being so anal about so much of this really nitty-gritty stuff. This is like a fun video, you know? It's not like my magnum opus. My major artistic body of work I'm contributing to YouTube. For the YouTube Streaming Awards. What are the Streaming Awards anyways? What is that? Did you guys watch that? I got like an email saying, yo, you can submit whatever you want. It's like, I don't really want to. I'm just chilling. Alright. Alright, okay, so I think I actually got it. So now, I'm just gonna have him like stepped on this stud specifically. Alright, I think I found a way to make this look appealing while also being like kind of easier to do. It will be when it's done? Oh, that's funny. Ah, thanks, Purple Purple. It will be a magnum opus masterpiece. Alright, these punches. Bro. Oh my god. Peter, he's just a boy. He's like 15 or whatever, isn't he? Where's all this anger and rage coming from? So I wonder how I can use like these to make it a little bit more like cool and more like he's getting hit with like a lot of punches. Cause I don't know how other animators in the industry do it. That's too high up. But maybe I can put it here. No, it needs to be more like this, I think. This is Peter Griffin versus Miles, right? Oh yeah. And Miles is getting murdered, bro. The what's it called? The chat has spoken. You guys don't want Miles to survive an encounter with the Peter Griffin. Alright, so let's see this. Like, I'm just kind of adding these arms, trying to make it look kind of like more cartoonish. Cause he's Super Saiyan mode right now, dude. Although adding one here actually doesn't make sense. There's literally no point. So I'm gonna take that one away. I don't know if there is a point to adding one like here though. There might be. No, there isn't. Just like some hope, but nah. Make Miles punch Peter 3 times, do a backflip, then finish it with a web strike. Okay, Peter needs to lean in way more, otherwise his punch looks fake. Why, God? Why did that happen? Yo, stop holding hands! Damn, you guys are supposed to be fighting. Jeez, yo, amateurs these days. All right. So let's move his arm all the way down again. Put in a smear frame for that. Just to make it look a little bit more like it's just moving really fast. And then his other hand comes in. And like right now, again, like Miles is just feeling pain and suffering, and he's catching the hands. I don't know what else to say. I don't know why you guys want this for your boy, but hey. So I'm just gonna have this keep going for like a billion years. Ugh. Yo, hold up. Let me check what's going on in chat. Oh my god, yo, there was a bot. There was one of those like bots again. That just thank God that we have Nightbot now. Alright, sorry. I had to go back and chat because there was a little bit of a loose end. Damn, I wasn't trying to like ruin your life. I'm talking to a certain person in the stream who wants me to do the Stranger Things. And like I just said no, I didn't want to, and now I hate you, EdBound? Bro. Have you heard of Fall Guys? I have heard of Fall Guys. It's a very fun game. To be ironic, please end off the fight scene with a belly flop. Oh, that'd be cool. What camera do I use? This is a Logitech C920. Stick to the stud. There we go. Oh no! The bot is back! Let's go, Nightbot! Let's go, Nightbot! Nightbot is a legend, not gonna lie. So let's have him do one more punch again. And like, this is just the body bag now. Ugh. Hey dude, full pre- oh, I haven't, yo, my bad, yo, I haven't done a full preview in a bit of a while. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that right after this frame. Or after I get this frame. Bro, this looks pretty funny so far, honestly. This is insane. Look at all this. Yo, Nightbot cracked. Yo, Nightbot knows what he's doing, not gonna lie. Alright, so let's go. Let's once again go and see what we've gotten so far. Bro, it looks like he's actually just like joinking his. I'm not even gonna say it, but like, I will say maybe not. I didn't have the greatest presence of mind when positioning these two figures together. Yeah, that's on me. I can't even deny it. Oh well. The flip, belly flop, pew. All right. Make Peter whip out a gun and shoot Miles. Make Peter pull out a lightsaber. When the time comes, I'll let you guys pitch in the ideas, and then one will be chosen randomly. What's happening right now? People are deciding what happens in this fight. I'm just animating it, but so far everything that's happened, this little piece of bread flying in like Thor's hammer, that a viewer suggested that. Him eating it and getting an insane power up. Miles doing this backflip at the start, people suggested that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You guys decide, and then we get to animating on this little short fight. So and now we have to go in for what's it called? Another punch. Alright, so I gotta change the torsos again because because now we're about to be facing Peter's front, and it has to stay white. All of it has to stay white because that's the color of his shirt. Thank you very much, Mr. Stealing Group Films. You know, I don't like the streams are typically where I do try to watch how I talk to you guys because I don't want to, like, you know, throw you guys off the deep end or anything like that. I'm trying to be nice. So, you know, sometimes people say stuff, and it's like, if you're, you know, being somebody who's been on the internet for years and years, you kind of just gotta be able to take that and be like, well, that's just how somebody might think. But the internet isn't real. I think, you know what's crazy actually? I can't believe I haven't mentioned this. Anybody who lives in Canada knows that on Saturday, literally the entirety of the country of Canada, at least half of it, went without internet because one of the main internet providers for the entire country that owns half of the communications infrastructure went down. So like for the entire day, like half the people in the country just didn't have internet. They didn't have phone. 911 calls couldn't be completed properly. Like a lot of people couldn't use their bank accounts or their debit machines. Like shops had to take cash only because they went down. And it's like, damn, bro. Like when one company owns so much of the infrastructure that they just, infrastructure, that them going down means half the country's basically down. That's pretty insane. All right, let's do this. Let's give him a lower punch here. I have no idea how to keep this train going though. Come on, y'all. Cooperate with me. I'm just gonna keep having his arms flail and hope for the best. And that's it. That's all I can do. Some of these frames are gonna have to look janky, but we have to just keep moving forward. At this point, it's just can't strive for that perfectionism. Got to keep up the Monday streak as well. I don't want to lose it. I'm scared of losing it. If I lose it once, I might lose it forever. So we have that frame. I got to change his clothes again because his backside is showing. So back to this. Unfortunately, I don't think this looks good though. You already did last year? I know I did last year. And it was like here's the thing, okay? The crazy thing about the Monday streak last year is that it was going really well until I started working on Thor. And then it all just kind of like, bro, Thor took me 5 months to make. And it was just so long, it felt endless at some points. It was hard, it was a hard video. Thor was genuinely like one of the hardest videos I made. And then it came out, and I'm like, I can't just go back to the Monday streak because I'm just tired. But I'm refreshed now, and I want to keep it going for as long as I can. And some days, some weeks, this week I was working on a different video that I'm pretty excited to release soon, but it's just not done yet, and it's not going to be done in time. So sometimes I kind of have to make something a little bit smaller, a little bit more manageable. Otherwise, the streak dies, and the streak is important. All right, so we have this. Doesn't look good. Oh God. I feel bad because I just made you guys watch me do all that, and I might just delete it. Shows the full animation so far. Okay. The flip, the belly flop. The mange, the eat. I don't know why I said it in French. My bad. I guess I'm Canadian, and we speak French here. But all right, I think it's cool. Okay. There is a weird little thing at the bottom right corner of the screen there, so. Okay, yeah. I don't mind how it looks either. If I just keep it going for a little bit longer, then it will look very funny as well as being cool. So let's just keep doing that. I just have no idea how they animate the aura stuff. It's just so fast. So I'm gonna hopefully rely on a lot of sound effects to get me through this one. But it does look like punches. Make Peter hit the gritty on Miles, then make Miles slam a grand piano. Yo, you guys are coming up with insane ideas. They're pretty fun. Make him do a handspring into a flip kick. Alright, but soon we gotta put it up to a vote. So let's do about maybe like 8 or 9 more frames of punching before he does the final punch that like knocks him out, or like knocks him away, I should say. But is Miles surviving these punches? Yes or no? Vote now in the comments. Vote now on your phones. No, he needs to die? Okay, no, people are saying he is surviving. Okay, so... So one more punch. Maybe not one more. It's probably going to be a few more after this still. A lot of punches. This is like his ultimate combo. Okay, it is... I am starting to see the punches like kind of like form. Oh damn. I gotta be in the right spot. Otherwise the projector loses image. Or, I don't know how it works honestly. But yeah, it seems like as I get further... Or is it my shirt? I can't tell. Yo, I really gotta stretch my back. Damn. Hold up, y'all. Ugh. Yo, you're not supposed to see my midriff like that. Ugh. What is a midriff? $1 million. How about Peter takes his mask off? Peter's not wearing a mask. Peter Griffin. Alright. I think I'm gonna do a quick little cheat here, if you guys don't mind. Yeah, I'm gonna do a cheat. Where I'm gonna take some frames from earlier and reuse them. And no one will stop me. Alright, so let's see how this looks now. In action. It looks so goofy. I love it. I actually really love it. It's kind of, it's really, it's funny. There's something about it that's just funny to me. It's just like, look at this. Like, bro. Alright, now obviously to make it even better, what I need to do is I need to give it a different angle of Peter just like doing a billion punches straight towards the camera. Which I can do maybe like this. Maybe I can zoom in a lot more so that way it can like, you know, it doesn't like cut off or you don't see any non-Miles bits. But it looks like he's punching you. Are you surviving, chat? This is the real question we gotta ask. Are you surviving these punches? So no, Peter Griffin takes Miles' mask. Oh, I see. And then he farts in his face. Cause Peter Griffin is just does that. He doesn't care. Have first person arms? Yeah, I also wanted to do that too. So let's do that, but I have to change his shirt again. Peter gets punched in the leg and goes, ah! And then the fight ends. Or Miles kills him. Maybe. Alright, so let's do this. Just a bunch of punches. And he has to like be flailing too. It has to look like ridiculous. So I don't know how to make it look any goofier than this, but I have to try. All right. He's also like looking straight at you too, which is so funny to me. Yo, I can't believe. Oh my, I'm a fool, yo.
Oh
Yo,
my God.
I went 3 hours on this stream making a video about Peter Griffin, and I haven't once said, "Hey, Peter." How have I not? Yo, I'm losing my edge, dude. I'm actually losing it. There's no way. I can't believe this is the future. Hey, Peter. Man, I love saying, dude, hey, Peter is one of my favorite jokes like ever. I don't know why it's so funny, but it just hits that specific weird niche spot in my brain. This is so goofy. Oh my lord. Oh my god, this looks so insane. And like, I can imagine him just being like, nah, the entire time too. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. He has to... Okay, there we go. Maybe we can do some reusing frames here, which is a very cool and normal thing to do in animation, because animation is hard. Alright, so let's see if we can take all that and put it together. Alright, yeah. And then we have a shot of Miles just being like, ooh, 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 you know, just getting hit. Bro, I hurt my neck doing that, bro. How does Germa do it? How does, you know, like, whenever I talk about streamers, I specifically am talking about Germa985, the best streamer. How does he freaking do it? This shit is hard. Damn. When I say it's hard, it's just like my neck. When I was doing that, my neck like kind of hurt. All right. Dude, he's just ravaging him, bro. All right, let's see here. So let's see the whole animation again. Bro, imagine eating a baguette and just immediately doing this to the nearest teenager. Just like attacking him. So in post, I'm gonna add like a lot of shaky effects because this looks like for what's going on, that looks a little bit too clean. So it can't look that clean, you know? It has to look a little bit like crazy, energetic, and shaky to really sell it. So now we'll have a different shot of Miles. Just like Lua, you know? Just like getting annihilated. How is it the exact same spot in the background? Yo, these, what's it called? These bots are getting like really quickly annihilated. And I gotta go see Thor. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. Go watch Thor. Enjoy it. Okay, so he gets belly flopped. And it's just so funny because like he comes out of nowhere for no reason. All because chat willed him into existence. Alright, so we have first person hands. But we have to, I guess the only way to really do this is actually if I put them on something like this, because I have no way of actually like, I have to like puppeteer them. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. So move it further. No, let's keep him here. All right, so hand one. Let's go. He gets punched. He's just getting punched. Have y'all ever been beaten up like this? Be honest. It's insane. It's like I can't believe this is happening right now. I don't know why. It's not that insane. It's just characters fighting. But next up we have, what else? Okay, I need to find a way to use 2 hands without having no hands available to use. So I'm going to do that by attaching the other hand to this rig here, the helping hand. I forgot it was called the helping hand. That makes sense, yeah. I guess that's why. You know, it frees up one of my hands. It definitely does help out. Alright, so let's twist his head a bit more. Okay, and now let's dip this arm a little bit lower. So it looks like it kind of like an uppercut, or like it kind of like haymakered him. Okay, and now we move in this other hand. Ooh. And that attacks just like that. Alright, so let's see how this looks. This is such a... I'm sorry, but this shot kills me. This shot is insane. I gotta stop saying insane. That's also a word that's just too much. Relax. I mean, it's just funny. So he's just like kind of like it looks like he's on top of you, just like burrowing down. Alright, so let's put his hand even lower once again. Okay, that should be good. No, why'd you fall? You think my mic cut out? Did my mic cut out? How do you connect your camera to your PC? A USB cable. Okay, yo, sorry. There is something going on in chat right now that needs my attention. They can do a backflip handspring to a flip kick. Right now, this is not the time to be suggesting. That's gonna come soon though. You might be lucky, but right now is not the time. Somebody called him out. Miles should grab both of Peter's arms before he punches him again. But he's in the middle of being punched to death. Alright, so that happened. I can't believe I just said so that. Well, that just happened. So that just happened. Like, what is this? Is this a Disney Star Wars movie? Ha ha ha. All right, and now we going for another punch. Right now. And I think we can actually maybe have one more frame before we can start looping it again. Alright, so I think we can actually loop it from here. Unless, well, yeah, we can. Cool. Alright. Now, how does this all sound? Or how does this all look? Okay. I'm fine with this. Alright, yeah. I think that's what we're going with. I think that's what we're going with. Alright. So Miles is surviving this, as you guys have mentioned. But we don't know what's gonna happen next. So, how should, I'm once again asking you guys, how should this little flurry of punches, how should it end? What's gonna happen that gets Miles out of the situation and then like get kind of reset back to like more of a neutral standing? Question, what have I been using for Blender lately? I've just been like making stuff that I want to make, just chilling on it, you know? This fighting scene is fire. Thank you. Alright, so let's play it again while you guys decide what happens next. Mask is broken, you can't fight. I can't do anything like that. I don't have that much power over the Lego. Peter does a final uppercut. Okay. That's one. That's one. Miles goes invisible. Interesting. That's also a good one. It's so goofy looking. Oh my god. Alright. I'm going to close my eyes and I'm going to select a random comment. A random comment to choose what happens next in about 10 seconds. You guys have 10 seconds. Why can't I drink water? Why am I like this? Alright. Miles does a Hadouken? Okay. Miles is doing a Hadouken. Like from Street Fighter. Let's do it. He just the Hadouken, you know? Peter dies of a heart attack? So I think I'm gonna go with Peter does a final uppercut and then Miles does a Hadouken right after that. So let's just have this shot of Miles kind of just he bounces away after getting hit so many times. Oh, all my stuff is falling. So he is like, he just kind of gets tossed aside. He just got murdered, right? Well, he didn't get murdered, but like he may as well have just gotten murdered. So now he falls because he just got hit so many times. I don't think I'm gonna do the Peter does the final uppercut actually, because I just want to. I want to cut to the chase at this point. And him doing a final uppercut is gonna get in the way of cutting to the chase. So Miles has to get sent backwards a bit. So let's do that. And also let's zoom out the background again. Cool. Alright. 8 Peter? Yo, people are saying 8 Peter in chat. Yo, is the music is dead. Wow. 2 hours. That's insane. Not that insane. Why am I saying that? Let's just do this nice, calming, peaceful music. Make sure you guys can hear it. Alright, it should be decent. Alright, let's get back to it. Ugh. I do want to say thank you all again for watching the stream. I hope you've enjoyed this. I hope you guys enjoyed this little idea that I had. It's really nice, you know? And I'm excited because like it's not even just like what's it called? The video is just gonna play out like a normal animation. There's gonna be what I want to do is as the animation plays out and as each of like the decisions kind of gets shown off, I want to show off the comment that was left on the video that allowed for it, you know, to be chosen or whatever, you know, like right next to it or on the screen somewhere, and the polls too. That way, it could kind of be more like interesting the way it's like set up and executed. So with the Hadouken. Oh damn, I didn't mean to put it like that. But yeah, so like say for example right here, like in this area, I want to show up the text comment that originally said Miles should do a backflip and Peter gets mad at him. And then the belly flop idea, and whether or not it hits and whether or not it kills. I think that'd be cool. We can have that on screen, and like the polls too, all that stuff that's been in this chat, we can have it on screen in the final animation. So that way people who weren't in the stream watching can like see how the decisions were made. Or like what decisions were made. Which can recontextualize the video and make it funnier. Like when Peter like grabs this sandwich like Thor's hammer. Mr. Krabs saves Miles and fights Peter. Mr. Krabs wouldn't save Miles for any reason. Like, I don't know if Mr. Krabs would save anybody. Alright, come on. Alright, that should be the final frame before he actually hits the ground. He would save SpongeBob? Bro, he sold SpongeBob's soul for 62 cents. You are ignoring the source material. Although he did go back and save him, I think, actually. So you know what? Maybe I am too. Alright. So this next moment, these next moments are going to be a series of quick cuts. Because quick cuts are cool and fun. This needs to be a bit more hidden. Alright. Peter throws Lois? I don't have a Lois minifigure. I don't think I have any torso piece that resembles Lois. I have tons of like head and hairs that can definitely go for her. But no like weird green button-down shirt. Man, I wish I could do a Lois Griffin impression right now, man. I can be like, Peter, but I can't. I'm not a Lois. Like, how does she sound like? Peter. I can't do it. Peter. I can do like a very, what's it called? Bargain bin Joe Swanson. But every guy can do that. It takes talent to be able to do Lois Griffin. Yo, hold up, I didn't mean it like that. It takes talent to be able to do Lois Griffin's vocal impressions. Oh, Peter. That's the closest I got to it, actually. That's good. Miles is actually Joe Swanson. Interesting. Miles gets a lightsaber. Yo, y'all want to have these characters have lightsabers. Which is fine. I gotta say, it's again, anything goes. Like if I read your comment when it comes to decide what happens next, and it says lightsaber, then yes, they are getting a lightsaber. All right, so he lands. He like, look at this, bro. Like, how are you surviving this? Oh damn. I was putting that on the sticky tag. That's not good. Peter comes to save Miles, then it's Peter versus Peter. Okay, the only thing I'm not accepting is other characters coming in to like save the day or anything like that. It's just it has to be like death battle. A fight to the death between these two guys and that's it. Only 2 men enter and 1 leaves. And then the other one leaves after being declared the winner. Alright, so he falls. And like, so far, I don't know who's gonna win this fight. Oh, whoops, that's too far. That's too far forward. Ah, well, we can watch it again. Why not? You know, we can rewatch it. I like how it's coming out. You know, there are moments where I think it's a bit rushed and a little bit too weird, but there is something that's like funny about it all, which I like a lot. So, all right, so that happens. He falls, but he's fine. Alright, so just a little bit more with the arms. And then we're gonna be good. Alright, cool. Alright, that looks decent. Okay, yeah, that looks good. That looks... Just gotta add a little bit more. That was too much! No! Oh god. Cool. Alright. Have Miles say, you want forgiveness? Get religion. Peter has a religion, bro. Haven't you seen the Church of the Fonz? Fonzie be with you. And Fonzie with you. Miles just shoots Peter with a... Yo, every single time I look, there's like a 50% chance. It's just have Miles or Peter shoot one of them. Peter summoned Joe's wheelchair. Hey, Peter! And then he just like gets grabbed. Alright. So now, let's have him get up. Very quickly. And casually. Alright, there we go. I love the projector, not gonna lie. I like just being able to make scenes like this. Like, I used blue screen for the first time in the gas prices video, right? When he went to heaven. That was not like a projection, that was like actual blue screening. Which, I used the projection to project the blue screen, but I didn't actually have that whole setting done in like Photoshop or anything like that before doing it. And it was cool. But I like the way the projector looks. There's something that looks very like lo-fi aesthetic kind of VHS that I'm really into. Alright, so he has to get up. This is like the third time I've animated Miles just getting up from getting attacked or something, or one of them just getting up. There's a lot of getting up in fights, especially Spider-Man fights. That's like his whole thing. He always gets up. Look how shiny this character looks. I love the way Lego reflects off light. Alright, so how's that? It's almost there, not quite though. Alright, it's almost Hadouken time. No, let's just keep that foot there. Miles gets in the wheelchair and runs over Peter. Is Miles that heavy? If it was Peter doing that to Miles, it'd be an instant kill. But I wonder. Miles has like super strength though, so maybe he can like jump. What's going on? What's up, Mr. Fire Trier Productions? Right now we're just putting together this fight scene that the audience has helped me put together so far. It's called... I asked, give me 2 characters to make fight. Everybody gave me the suggestions, and I randomly picked one that said Peter versus Miles. The person didn't specify what Peter, so I decided to make it Peter Griffin. So this is what we have so far. Every single one of these hits, that body slam, the venom strike, this part of him summoning this sandwich to eat it, and becoming like really strong, Super Saiyan, and just going for these punches, all this stuff was decided by the chat. The chat decided all this had to happen. And now, I'm making it happen. The next thing that happens is that the Hadouken comes out of Miles. And it hits Peter. So Miles does a Hadouken. But we have to figure one thing out. Peter should eat the Hadouken? That's pretty funny. Let's see. How much damage does Miles do? Does Miles Hadouken do? A lot. It kills. It does nothing. Or it doesn't do a lot. Or, and this is a good option, Peter does something to it. So, what's it gonna be, fellas? Okay, Peter Eats It is the very, very early winner of this poll so far. That's interesting. Though not entirely unpredictable. Alright, yeah, Peter Eats It is like running away with it. I don't think anybody else even stands a chance. So, yeah, okay, Peter's gonna eat the Hadouken. But first we gotta make him do it. Whoops. He should burp it back up? That's funny. But we'll decide what happens after he eats it once we animate that part. Because it can be anything. Set leak? Maybe a little bit. The set's pretty high up actually. Alright, so let's see. That was too bright, and this is also too bright. Okay, actually, so let's do this. Let's have Miles perform the Hadouken really quickly. I just got a text from my mom. 1 second, y'all. I gotta answer this. It's my mom. She asked me if I got home safely. I have to say I have. So that way she doesn't worry. Yes. Cool. Alright. So, Hadouken. I need one of these for that. One of these things, you know? These little effects. One second. Alright, so Hadouken incoming, and it's gonna be glorious. But not that glorious because Peter's just gonna immediately eat it. So let's do it. So how do you do a Hadouken? It's like, let me stand up and analyze myself really quickly. So when you do a Hadouken, you put your arms like this, or I guess in this case it'd be like that, and then you kind of like just Hadouken, kind of like. So I'm gonna have to do some out of socket animation for this. It's the only way. So let's get Miles' arms out of that socket for the first time ever. I only got this figure last year because it came with a Daily Bugle set. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. This is the one that came with the Daily Bugle. So alright, let's see how this looks. So he has to lean into it first. I don't like how you can see a giant gaping hole in his arm. But whatever. We make do with what we can. And maybe I can use forced perspective to make it look like his hands are touching when they're really not. Alright. I can't. I'm gonna have to pop out his socket too, or I'm gonna have to pop out this arm too. I hate doing this. Ugh. I really hate doing that. It always freaks me out. What if I break it? You know? They've gotten Lego has gotten a lot more strong, but if this is like a brown minifigure, oh my god. Everybody know. Y'all are Lego fans. Y'all, Edward, the music is too loud. Oh wow. Oh my god, this song has been... Oh, you guys are messing with me. You guys are definitely messing with me. The music has been on for like so long. No way is it too loud. How long has the music been too loud for? Did it just get a lot louder? Damn, my bad, y'all. Let me just turn that way down again. It just got turned up? Oh, that's... weird. I didn't press it. Oh, I see what happened. My bad, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Alright. I turned it down. I turned it down. It should. I figured out what the problem was. It was being played from two different sources. That is my bad. That's literally like my fault. Probably. You can't prove it. Alright, so Hadouken incoming. And now he has to unleash it. Too much sticky tack. Bleh. You can't show that, otherwise the audience will be like, "Ayo, that's so much sticky tack. Ew." You know? Those small things, man. Those small things matter. Make sure you're not using too much. Just enough to get the job done, but without showing that there is a job being done. Okay. So Hadouken incoming. In like 3, 2, 1. Bro, does EdBound agree? His animations 10 out of 10? I don't agree. My animations are 100 out of 10 actually. No, I'm just kidding. But I do really like my animations. You know, you have to like the stuff you make. That's the thing, right? It has to appeal to your own tastes. And I think my animations do that. My taste is like, just like, I don't even know how to describe it when it comes to my videos. Cause like, here's the thing, right? If I was making movies or TVs or TV shows or whatever, they probably wouldn't come out like this. But the fact that I'm on YouTube kind of lets me be really, I don't know, with a lot of these animations, which is nice. Cause I like that. So he's gonna hit him with the Hadouken. And just one more frame of him winding it back before he lets it all out. Alright. Peter pulls out a beer and gets jacked. That's not how it works in real life. A beer will give you like a beer belly. Alright, so this next, I think I just messed up. Yeah, I did. My bad. Yeah, I accidentally turned the music too loud again. It's every time I press down. So I gotta not press that. Yeah, I saw it got turned up, but I turned it down. I'm being more proactive about it. What the hell? It's my chair. Okay, so this shouldn't take many frames at all. It should just be a couple at this point. And then Peter eats it, you guys said. You guys said you wanted to eat it. Because this man is just Kirby now, I guess. Oh no. I hear my cat. She wants to come back inside. But I gotta do this. Alright, fellas. I will say, this video, I think, might have to come to an end soon. Like, we gotta wrap it up. Somehow. I don't know how yet. I'll let you guys decide how. But we do need to wrap it up in a couple of decisions. Because it is getting kind of late. Yeah. I gotta do some setting before I leave. So the Hadouken comes out. Alright, let's give it, let's do this. Let's put it here. Oh no. I need to put some sticky tack. Peter eats it then explodes? That's a nice idea, I'm not gonna lie. So, maybe after Peter eats the Hadouken, we have to make a decision on who's winning the fight. Does Peter win the fight, or does Peter lose the fight after eating the Hadouken? So, the Hadouken is in play. And now the arms to stick out in a very specific way. Yeah, this will probably make more sense. Okay. Actually, no, it doesn't. I've never animated the Lego Hadouken before. This is really strange. Because his arms have to be more outstretched. but they also have to be like right there together, which means there's a sweet spot. That's too much sticky tack for this side. Peter farts and it kills Miles? Okay, no fart jokes. Unfortunately. You know, the thing is, I don't think I like fart jokes. I think that is the thing. I don't think they're funny. They're kind of gross. They make me think, ew, he farted. I don't know, maybe I'm just a prude. Maybe I'm just lame. Okay, that's the closest I can get to a Hadouken with the outstretched arms. Or maybe I can do it like this. There's gonna be a big gaping hole in Miles' torso, but the Hadouken requires it. So Miles is gonna have to deal with having a giant hole in his arm, or where his arm should be. And it's fine because he's a Lego and doesn't have real feelings. Alright. Ugh. That looks pretty good. I think that's cool. I like the way that looks. Alright, now we just make it travel along this line. Is there a way to get it so that way it's also hitting the light? Okay, I'm just not gonna do it like that. I'm just gonna use this. I'm just gonna use good old sticky tack. The music is loud again? Is it really? That can't be. I didn't press the button. Maybe I'll just close it. Maybe I'll just put something else on. I like this song. And I know we listened to it earlier, but it's been a while since we listened to it. So, it's fine. This is like the first song I learned on piano. It's pretty cool. Alright, where's my YouTube chat? I gotta keep up with what you guys are saying. He's trolling? I got trolled! No! Sometimes I get trolled. Keep the music on? The music is on. I just changed it. Yo, unless you guys want me to change it back. But I don't know. Like, listening to the same thing over and over again, sometimes it's nice. Maybe it's really nice, actually. I don't know, honestly. As the streamer person, I'm pretty far removed from, like, your guys' opinions. Aside from when I read them, of course. So... Hadouken! I love that. That looks cool. How many minifigures do you have? I have so many. I have no idea exactly how many I have. But like maybe like eventually like maybe we can like just go over all of them. Cause it's a lot. It's like years and years and years of collecting. A lot of Marvel stuff. It's mostly Marvel minifigures. Like I have pretty much all the Avengers except for Scarlet Witch and and Vision. That's pretty much. I think those are like the only ones I don't have. And Black Panther. No, I have Black Panther actually. I don't know who else I don't have. Do you plan on doing a studio tour again? Honestly, I should, right? It's been years, and honestly, yeah, I think I've been thinking about it more. This is like, I will say though, my current studio is much smaller than the first one. And it's going to be a much shorter video because of that. Like, my space is also a lot cleaner too. So, I don't even know how to say it. What is your next upcoming video? You're looking at it. You're looking at it right now. It's my viewers decide what happens in this fight. Just gotta be careful with this. Cool. Best adult dating site? Yo, Nightbot, where are you? Nightbot, yo, Night. Why is Nightbot just letting this happen? Oh my god, are the bots getting better? No way. Remove. Come on, Nightbot. There's no way. They dropped the ball here. I'm disappointed. Alright, so Peter's gonna eat the Hadoken next. The music has stopped. What to play, what to play? What to play? What should I play? What should I play on the stream? What's a good song? Oh, yo, what am I thinking? It's this one. That's the only option. I love this song. Oh god, I played another song by mistake at the same time. That could have been disastrous for my stream. Screw the music, just keyboard ASMR? I mean... Alright, just keyboard ASMR. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of, like, noises in my stream now that I think about it. I don't like that flashiness in the bottom left corner of the screen. Can I get rid of it? Yeah, okay, I should be able to. Alright, let's just add a few more frames of this. Extend it upward. Because the Hadoken is a very slow-moving projectile in Street Fighter. I think. Sometimes. I think you can control it. Sometimes it's slow-moving, and that's good, because it can trap your opponent. So, let's do that. So, maybe like 1 or 2 frames of the Hadoken just gently bouncing towards Peter. And then he grabs it and he eats it. Or maybe he just like... Maybe he just does this. Maybe he just like bends down. He just dips down and just swallows it. He uses his stomach to eat it? Bro. His stomach doesn't have a mouth. So, yeah, no, let's just keep it like that. I like how innocently the Hadoken kind of just bounces. Not exactly what I was going for, but it's a nice little touch. Alright. Oh, shit. Whoops. I accidentally turned it on, I think. Yep. Accidentally made it too loud for a split second. Alright, so. He is in the process of eating the Hadoken. This is a nice song. He should eat a flurry of Hadokens floating slowly. How slowly? It's too late though. There's only one Hadoken. Please play the song Coconut Mall. I do like Coconut Mall. But you'd have me Coconut Mall the entire stream? Okay, yeah, I think I will. I think this is copyrighted. No, it's not. Nice. But I will play Coconut Mall. Coconut Mall. Because this is a nice song. Wait a second. This isn't copyrighted, is it? Okay. I know the Mario Kart Wii soundtrack might be a little bit dicey. Nice. Alright, so Peter eats it and pull. Alright. So he eats it. Why is it? Damn, why is he doing that? Alright, cool. So he chomps it. All right. And with that now eaten, we must figure out what happens next. Alright, cool. I'm back after 2 hours. Alright, well, you're about to see all the progress we made. So let's check this out. So, the first flip into the belly flop, into the static shock, which is actually the Venom Strike, into the summoning of the croissant, which he eats, goes Super Saiyan, and unleashes this devastating combo. Just annihilating him, yo. Like, he doesn't stand a chance. And then he goes for the Hadouken, which gets eaten. And then what happens next, y'all? So let's create a poll. What happens next? Peter dies or Peter lives? Now this is very important because this could be the end of the video. He's like, oh God, this is just like that time I could have. This is just like that time. I mean, like, remember that time when? Let's see what you guys are saying. Wait, I should keep this playing. It only makes sense. Alright. He spits it back out. He fires a beam like Godzilla, vaporizing missiles. Vaporizing miles. He fires a beam like Godzilla, vaporizing miles. I don't know why I thought I saw missiles, but hey. He goes Super Saiyan again? He goes Super Saiyan already once in this episode when he eats the croissant. Or the baguette. That's not a croissant. This sequence where you're just punching him to death. Death. Oh my lord, the way he eats it. Alright. Alright. So, you guys think Peter should live? Okay. Peter does live. End poll. God, I love this song. Flashing Lights is like a classic. So, Peter lives, but what happens? He ate the Hadouken. So what does Peter do now? How, like, it can be anything. As long as it's not somebody else coming in or them going somewhere else. It has to stay here and it has to stay between these two only. But anything can happen. And now, I'll give you time to decide while I drink this bit of water. I'm kind of just vibing to this. Alright, it's time to choose what happens to Peter Griffin, our beloved, I don't know. The first thing I see when I open my eyes. When I open my eyes, the first thing I see will be what happens. He explodes! But he's supposed to live! It can't be that. He explodes, but how does he survive exploding? Does he like get put back together? Chat. He explodes. How do we make this work? He becomes a werewolf. He turns into the imposter. He explodes and dies. He doesn't, but you guys already decided that he's supposed to live. The democracy said that he has to live. His mouth explodes. Interesting. He explodes and many small Peters come out. That is really funny, actually. He explodes and many small Peters come out. I have no idea how I'm gonna do that though. Is the issue. I don't think it is possible to do that without green or without blue screening. That might just be out of my range, honestly. So I'm sorry, to the one who said he explodes. I will have to go with something else. So I will now once again close my eyes when I get the YouTube stream open. Close my eyes, and then scroll up. So that way the chat's not scrolling, like, you know, it's not going fast or anything. So whatever was put in place has already been put in place. So now let's open my eyes and see what happens next. The explosion does nothing? Okay. That's cool. Actually, there's a way to make that work. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, alright, we're gonna do that. So a huge explosion happens, all the smoke clears, Miles is like looking like that must have done it. But he's still there. And then I don't know what's gonna happen next. It's up for you guys to decide. But unfortunately, that's something that is gonna not be as easy to show with what's it called? Why? I'm an idiot, bro. The comment just said he explodes, not he explodes and survives. But I could have just made him survive when I read that initial comment. I'm foolish. So he's going to explode. Okay, I'm not an idiot. Talking to yourself in a good way is very important. I'm actually very smart. I'm a genius. It cuts to Rebel. It's a TV show. It cuts to like just a normal ass episode of Family Guy. Gee, Lois, it's like that time when I was fighting Lego Spider-Man in a weird fantasy land. So, Miles turns invisible. But he can't get away from Peter, even if he's invisible. Peter can smell you. Alright. So let's get rid of this. And let me just pop in Miles' arms back in before they spend too much time outside of their sockets, where they belong. There we go. Cool. We open in the Family Guy house. Oh no, Lois, my family is dead. This feels just like the time I fought Spider-Man. Why is he saying, oh no, Lois, my family is dead? Isn't Lois his family too? Also, like, from what I hear about Family Guy, I don't think that Peter would care that his family's dead. I think he'd actually very much enjoy that. He's not a family guy. You know? At least in the newer episodes. In the newer episodes, I hear he's pretty bad as a person. It's like, damn. Well, there goes the personality I wanted to base off of him. I don't know if I can play this song. It might be copyrighted. But maybe not. Doesn't seem like it. It's already 8:35. Okay, so this next... Whatever happens next has to end the video. So because you guys said Peter lives, I think that means you guys are trying to kill Miles. If Miles dies in this, I don't know, man. I don't know how it's gonna go over with the rest of the viewers. They might not appreciate that ending, but it's what you guys decided, you know. So he eats it and this immediately explodes. So all I really need of that shot is literally just this. He doesn't. There's no movement needed, because what's it called? Like it's just like the visual effect. Oh shoot! I'm out of space. Let me just change this to, let's say 400. Alright. Yo, we got 306 frames in 4 hours. Definitely been one of the craziest things I've made, or one of the craziest, like the fastest I've worked. And then it just immediately explodes. Alright, so we have that shot. And now we're gonna have a shot of Miles reacting to the explosion, right? But he doesn't know if Peter's alive or not, so it's just one of those, it's gonna be like a slow reveal kind of things. 1 second, actually. I think I have a better Miles Morales head that looks a bit more surprised. Which just had like better eyes, right? But I don't know where I put it. It should be in this little box. This is the box where I keep all the Patreons in, by the way. If you were wondering. Okay, yeah, let's see. Let's compare these faces. Oh no, they're the same, never mind. Oh well. Peter turns to a Super Saiyan again. So, I'm gonna be real with you guys, okay? Whatever happens next, the fight has to end. After Peter survives this crazy explosion, and he is revealed, I want to give him like red glowy eyes too. You know, like he's just, like that's the first thing you see before the smoke all clears up. Oh my god, this is like the 4th shot of Miles just reacting to something. It's kind of funny. So, let's actually count how many shots there are of Miles just getting up and reacting to something. So, he does that. He gets body slammed. He reacts. That's the first reaction shot. And that's the second one. And then, and then he gets punched. And like a third one is coming. Yep, that's the third one. Right before he Hadoukens. Dude, I feel bad. Yo, Miles is getting like... He's... Ever since Peter ate the sandwich, he just hasn't been able to get a good hit in. Live Miles reaction? That's funny. That's really funny, dude. So, a bit of hope for our young hero. Oh, I don't think I can play this. Let's see here. Alright. Spidey webs a sandwich out of Peter's mouth. It's... Oh my... How is he even gonna reach in there? Oh god, I messed up. We're gonna have to watch this again, fellas. We're gonna have to go all the way around. Looping off. He summons the baguette. Eats it. Gets super powered up. Does an insane amount of comboing. And then he does the Hadouken. He gets eaten. And then he explodes. I'm gonna add some effects there later. The classic explosion. You guys already know the one I'm talking about. It's the one I literally always use. But then the smoke clears up. And he's still there. I just realized something. I can't unsee it now, but this Miles hoodie from this very specific angle looks like Knuckles the Echidna and his hair. For any of the Sonic fans in here, I can't unsee it. It looks like a really red hairstyle now. Doesn't look like a hood anymore. It's kind of funny. Spidey vs. Peter, choose your own ending. Yeah, this is literally a choose your own ending. So this has to the video has to end here. All right, so we have this shot. No, I messed up. I gotta do it again. You see that little? Okay, nah, it's not that big of a deal actually. It really isn't. I was making such a big deal out of nothing. So you see how his little hoodie? I pushed it down in between frames for some reason. But it's not that big of a deal. When Miles dies, Peter Fortnite emotes on him. That'd be so rude. All right. Okay. Alright, so let's see this. Not a great frame. Let's go back. Alright, so this should be the end of this shot right here. Okay. Alright, that looks good. Peter farts the bomb out and kills Spider-Man. That's definitely a way to end it. He just like turns around and hits the Hadouken back or whatever. Peter slowly disassembles Miles. That's dark. I do think that's a little dark. So let's see. We have to have the smoke clearing up and revealing the Griffin and within Griffin. All right, so the smoke is clearing up, and all that's left is Peter. I still can't do it. I'm gonna practice my lowest impression, okay? My lowest Griffin. I'm gonna practice it. I'm gonna be like, I can't do it. But I will be able to do it. The stream is about 4 hours long now. Yeah, it's a long one, definitely. But I've been having fun. I want to do this, like, okay. I know I stream, and then I say, I want to stream more, and then I end up not streaming. I think the only thing that's keeping me from it is that streaming and animating at the same time is really weird, I think. Because, like, it's just hard to focus on one thing or the other. And I always feel like one fails, not necessarily fails, but, like, you know, if I focus on the animation, then the stream suffers. But if I focus on the stream, then the video suffers, and that has, like, more longevity. But it's hard. But I think, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, but if I'm going to stream more, it'd probably be, like, playing video games or, like, even writing music, because I'm a music person now. I actually made a song. Not like a real song, but like a little composition, a little ditty I wrote. So the smoke is about to clear up. We just gotta get a bunch of frames of Peter. All right. Peter is everybody. The explosion did not kill Peter Griffin. Okay, the smoke has cleared, and it's revealed that he's still alive. What happens now? What is gonna be the thing? I do want to put a poll. I don't know if we should decide this now, but like Peter is alive, okay? He charges into Miles and it does the Smash Bros. Game thing. And Miles gets falling off the screen. Interesting choice. I might go with that, but we need to decide one thing though. We need to decide: is Peter killing Miles? Is Miles killing Peter? Or does nobody die? But we can figure that out in a bit. First, we gotta figure out how is Peter responding to this explosion. I will give you guys some time to decide. I will not look. All right, I'm gonna look now. So the first thing is Peter farts. I don't like it, but the chat has spoken. But we have to do something now, okay? I don't like it. I really don't like the fart. I don't like farts. I just don't like them. Don't talk to me about them. Peter does Roadhouse, but it does make sense. How do you? I will say. I will put this in. Do we agree with the fart? I'm going to ask you guys, like, as a creator. I'm going to put it to a poll. Do we agree with the fart? It's not my kind of humor. No disrespect to anybody whose humor it is, but it really isn't mine. It is a Peter Griffin thing to do. No? Damn, that's a strong no. I apologize to the people for the fart fans out there. Peter doing his iconic laugh. Okay, Peter doing his iconic laugh is actually a perfect. Peter does his iconic. Okay, that's a really good idea. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna animate that right now. Just a couple. All right. Okay. So no, I'm really sorry. I know I opened my eyes, I looked at yours, and then decided no. But I did reserve the right to do that if I just like. There's nothing wrong with it, you know. Personally, I just don't want to have a fart joke in one of my videos. That's really the only thing. This democracy all of a sudden got really 1984. I apologize, but. So he's doing the whatever he does. So let's just have this kind of like, you know, just pretend that's like there's no audio, but that's how it sounds like. But that's how it's gonna look like at least. Alright, cool. Alright. More bots? Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. That's Nightbot. Wait a second. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I thought Nightbot was the love chat best little dating site. I thought Nightbot got hacked. Right underneath my nose. Doesn't seem so. Alright, so we need to figure out, does Peter kill Miles right here? Alright, sorry. Let's figure out what Peter does next, okay? I'm going to give you guys a few seconds now to write down. Peter has just survived the explosion. He has done the his laugh. And now, does he kill Miles? Or does he not kill Miles? Either way, the fight has to end here. It has to, because it's getting a little too late. I only have about an hour-ish. And if there's anything extravagant that you guys want to do, it's going to take about that much time. Alright. I'm going to open my eyes. Alright. Miles falls over and dies? Interesting choice, but I don't think that's quite the satisfying ending. Let's see. Okay, this is no longer a democracy. I am going to selectively choose. Choose your own ending? Well, I choose it for you guys. He goes Black Bolt mode and obliterates Miles with his laugh. That's pretty interesting. Peter grabs his foot and repeatedly slams on the ground. Then he spins around and throws Miles off the screen. Interesting. That's also interesting. Summon a toilet. See, guys, endings are hard. We all don't know what to do now. None of us actually know how. Where do we take it from here? Like, Peter just survived exploding from the inside, so he can't die. We don't think we can kill him in this video. He starts doing the bird is the word. I can't do the bird is the word because of copyright, so I can't do that. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. Peter does Roadhouse? I like that idea. He Thanos snaps Miles? Interesting. He needs to have the Infinity Gauntlet though. And I don't have all 6 Infinity Stones, unfortunately. Box Miles like a Fosh? What's FOSH? Is that, did I just say like a really bad word and not know it? Peter does Panama? What's Panama? Like the Panama Canal? Yo, what's up, EdBound Shorts? Miles dies, but goes to where Batman went. Interesting. No, this isn't like any. This is like a video that's just for fun. There's no like lore to this video or anything like that. I meant fish. Peter goes into the Petercopter. I don't have a helicopter Lego, sadly. He makes Miles a sandwich, runs over Miles, and dies because of Peter's weight. Well, he already survived that belly flop, so I don't know. Peter escapes into the Shadow Realm. Okay, let's just get one clear thing out of the way first. Let's do this. What happens? Do we want Peter to kill Miles? Peter kills Miles? Or Miles kills Peter somehow? You know, that's still an option. Or nobody dies. The fight ends peacefully. Alright. Alright. I'm asking you guys. I'm coming to you guys as a content creator to help me create the content. So, let's see what happens. Peter kills Miles. Damn, you guys want destruction. A lot less Miles fans in the chat than I really thought, honestly. Kirby starts it back. He spits it out. The fart joke is good? Alright. Okay. Okay! No, I can't do it. I hate fart jokes. They gross me out. They're weird. Okay, fine, I'll do it. He farts out like a ton of fire, and it just incinerates Miles, and it's just over. Okay. Okay. Am I the only Marvel fan in chat? Probably not. There's probably a lot of Marvel fans, but I think people are just enjoying like the meme of Peter. Okay, I think the fart joke is the only. No fart. I know, right? People don't like farts. I don't like farts either. No, I'm not even gonna say that out loud. Green Stud Studios. Okay, you're trying to be trickery. So he explodes and he's back. See, y'all, making an ending is hard, isn't it? It's really hard to make an ending. Miles calls help from Buzz Lightyear. Nah, we can't bring anybody in. These two have to fight it out to the death on their own. Peter summons a toilet and flushes Miles down it. I do not have a Lego toilet. It is. I think it's a good idea, but I just don't have one. Peter kicks Miles and says Roadhouse. Interesting. I like the Roadhouse idea. Yeah, it's probably... After Peter laughs, Peter will create an explosion or pulse of baguettes or launches a baguette or some type of food that kills Miles or launches him away. Peter dies right after his classic laugh. That actually would be kind of funny. I will put it to a vote. So I have a couple options, okay? I have 3 options here. What happens? So Peter dies after laughing. Peter farts and kills Miles. Or Peter Roadhouse kicks Miles. Alright, those are our 3 options, okay? Peter dies after laughing is the winner. They both should die. Okay, y'all. Roadhouse Kick was close, but the chat did put it to a vote. So my polls aren't working. Interesting. But it does seem like Peter dies after laughing is the most popular choice. So yeah, I think that's it. Peter should pick up Miles by the throat and kill him, slamming him to the ground. That is pretty good, but I think at this point for an ending, it has to be like either really unexpected or kind of like grandiose. And I think Peter dies after laughing because it has the grandiose explosion and the slow smoke clearing up, and then he laughs, and people, and you know, and there's a bit of a funny thing I can do with it actually. So Peter dies after laughing has to be, it's gonna be how it ends. Fellas, we have just made a video, I think. We have created a short fight scene between Peter Griffin and Miles Morales. I couldn't have done it without you guys. None of my audio is working. What the heck? Why not? I have to unmute it all. That's not the right one. There we go. Yo, I'm a fool. I completely forgot I could do this. Look, 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 look. I forgot that because I have forethought as a streamer, I have this option. Oh, wait, whoops. It didn't work. It's not playing. There we go. Okay, it took a while to load. But he does this, and then boom. Wait. And then the smoke clears up. And it's like, he's still alive. And then he does a laugh. But then he just dies. So, I think that's pretty funny. Honestly. He just like falls over. And Miles is like, damn, I guess I win. Or whatever. You know, the viewers have decided. I will say this. I really like this was like a really fun stream idea, honestly. I'm pretty happy that I did it. Cause with the video not like with the real video I was making this week not being ready yet, I was wondering, I wonder what I'm gonna do. I can't lose the Monday streak. But this was a lot of fun. And I'm glad that you guys were also like, you know, pretty on point about it. A lot of great suggestions here. Miles should just die? Okay. That can happen too. Alright, alright, alright. Everybody can just die. So now we have this beautiful shot of Miles Morales looking at Peter Griffin. And now, Peter Griffin falls over. Miles dies of shock after seeing Peter die. That's funny. I'm really excited to edit this video. Like, you guys think you're seeing it right now with you know, with the animation, but like the animation I think is half the video, because the other half of it is gonna be like I said this earlier, but having the chat play over the video as like the decisions happen, I think is gonna be one of the most fun, interesting parts of it. So I'm excited to edit this, and it should be out tomorrow. So chances are, like, if your idea got picked, or if like you're just in the chat, even if like it wasn't the exact message, I do want to get like a healthy amount of people who said like similar things to each other. So you might see your comment on it, like straight up like on the video itself with your name and stuff. So that'd be cool. So he dies. City Boys up. Can I please do this? Yo, I'm gonna do this again. This was, I think, it's a fun idea. It's like really interactive, and I've never seen anybody else do it before either. I was the first. No, I'm just kidding. But I mean, I might be. Okay, that last frame is not needed. Okay. So now I'm just, at this point I'm just animating him like, you know, after he falls he should turn to skeleton. Maybe I can make Miles just turn to a skeleton. You know? Like I think I have an idea where after Peter dies, like Miles is kind of just looking at him, and then all the comments that say Miles should just die just appear on the screen, and out of nowhere he just turns into a skeleton and also falls over. Because we are, I guess we're just like God. Just like controlling everything that happens to these characters. Miles is gonna die? Yeah. But it's fine. Y'all, I gotta reiterate, like, you know, there is a EdBound lore. Like, some people have been asking about Batman, right? Because Batman has been dead in my videos now for about a year. He died at the end of Anything for Views, and he actually went to, like, heaven or, like, the void. And yes, that is, like, a lore thing. I should update it. I should definitely, like, you know, continue the story. Although there isn't much of a story. I don't want to put too much emphasis on, like, a continuity. Although I do want to keep one. I do like having these videos generally more disconnected and just fun. But it's still possible. I would definitely be down to continue it. Maybe have it outreach more. Because I also got to do Spider-Man stuff on this channel again. These last few videos, I've been doing a bit of experimentation again. And also just like relaxing and chilling with them. Not worrying too much. And it's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed it. But this, so far, I think is probably one of my favorite videos I've made in the last few weeks. Which is saying a lot because I really, really love how gas prices came out. I think that's one of my favorite videos. That video was killing me. Please make Miles die? Okay. Peter should fly and kick Miles' head off. It's too late. It's over for both of them. And that's it. Rest in peace, Peter. He's not like actually dead in like the EdBound cinematic universe or whatever. Which there is a lore for. There's like a timeline. A lot of it's just disconnected. Or not put together. And just like they all exist like by themselves. Peter should do a last fart. Yo, enough of yo, no more. I don't want to ever. Yo, I'm low-key traumatized. I don't ever want to hear like a fart joke ever again. They gotta put minions in real life. Peter should probably disintegrate. That'd be kind of fun. No, I'm gonna put that in there. Oh man, this is hard. This is such fine movement. Okay, that should be it. Alright. Damn it. I did it. I overextended again. That's my bad. That's my fault. Ooh. You know, I made a mistake as a streamer. As a streamer, you're not supposed to tell the chat if something is like weird or like just, you know, like just like how I just said how I'm traumatized by farts. The first thing chat does, everywhere, farts everywhere in the chat. And I know by acknowledging it, it's just gonna make the problem worse. But I can't not acknowledge it either. Oh well. That's the chat experience. Still, it's pretty fun to like, you know, be able to talk to you guys and stuff on a chat, be able to complain, not necessarily complain, but make a joke about how this is like bothering me, and everybody's just like, yo, let's get on it. I feel like Germa985 right now. All right, last frame hopefully. Okay, yeah. That's it. It's Gruin time. Yo, I gotta see Minions Rise of Gru, like ASAP. I gotta see that like yesterday. I think the hardest part about this video is gonna be like fishing for all the comments that were left, all the right ones, for the right times. Okay, I'm just gonna delete that last frame off of Peter. I'm just gonna mask it out and pretend like it never happened. I saw opening day and it was amazing. I got money. Suddenly a minion appears. Okay, so the video I was making is actually about the minions. In like a funny way. I'm really excited for that one to come out too. Alright, he looks down. Miles puts on a jetpack and flies away. It's too late. I'm going with the ending where they both just die. Miles he just turns into a skeleton after the comment appears telling him to do so. So once I just finished a small bit of animation of him kind of looking down, live Miles reaction, it'll be good. Miles turns into Clash Royale skeleton. Yo, fun fact actually, in Clash Royale, my whole team is a skeleton team. Now, I'm about to start talking about video games in Clash Royale. So I don't know, if you guys don't know, it's a mobile game that I enjoy playing it. My team consists of Giant Skeleton, Witch, Graveyard, and Skeleton Dragons. Because I like skeletons a lot. It's my skeleton team. It used to have wall breakers, but I had to get rid of it. Oh well. Make Miles pop. I could do that, but I'm gonna make him just die. Alright, so now he's out of there. Cool. And now Miles also dies. Because somebody said that he has to. So now he's gonna turn into a skeleton. Say cheese if you see this? Okay. Oh man, I'm so happy to have what's it called, Nightbot, just on the prowl against... Music is loud again? Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god, seeing you guys say music loud is like, is so scary. My bad. Skeleton music, yeah, my bad, yo, my bad. And that's pretty much the video right there. Like, I'm gonna make the skeleton fall over and die. But that is how it's gonna end. You guys have just had a huge hand in everything that this video is, basically. You guys chose the characters. And like, I had some choice too, right? But like, I mean, you guys decided for him to do a backflip of all things. You know? The belly flop, the sandwich, which is a baguette. The flip, wait, actually I think I decided that. The punches, yeah. The Hadoken, this was a lot of fun. This is so cool. And maybe the ending is a bit anticlimactic, but it's funny, I think. And it's gonna be funnier the way I think I have it set up in my mind with the editing. So that's gonna be pretty much most of it. It's 9:11 right now. 9:11 p.m. And I just gotta export this out. Can I please voice act in it? This is not gonna have any voice acting in it. This video, there's no voice acting. It's gonna be like sound clips from what's it called? From Family Guy at most, but that's it. There's no there's no dialogue in this. It's just straight up just fighting, cause chat told him to do that. All right. And now he has to just kind of keel over. Give him some sticky tack so he can stick between these studs like this here. And that's pretty much all she wrote. Wait, actually, I need to have him more bent down right here. And then he hits the ground. All right, all right. Oh no. Not right now. Not at the end of the stream. I was getting a phone call. Make skeleton disintegrate? When Miles turns to a skeleton, play the piano sound that played when Uncle Ben died. You know that piano sound is actually from Keshin 8? At least, I mean, it's just the sound of a piano, right? Which is like a chord. But like that specific sound, I think, was from one of Keshin 8's video. Don't tell him. I don't know if he doesn't want that. But yeah, it's a funny joke. Whenever somebody just dies, instantly play that sound, because it's a good dead tone, right? It's like a piano. It's like dramatic. All right. Okay. That's the skeleton falling over and dying. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the video right there. Wait, I'm gonna get rid of that last one. All right. Video pretty much complete. Alright, and now, I guess that's it. We can watch it now. This isn't gonna be how the final product looks like. Mind you, there's gonna be like a lot of stuff. But this is the whole animation. Like just instantly, like it starts off a little bit rough. I do think that this like little moment where he's like shocking him could have been done better. But hey. Yo, I mean, you guys all pitched in on this. Will there be a list? Not tonight. I'm about to head off for the night because I gotta go somewhere, and I gotta like clean up a bit too, before it's too late. So he laughs and he dies. All right, let's go over this one more time with all the decisions that you guys made. So, decision number 1: Miles versus Peter. Miles is a backflip, or Miles is a flip, and Peter gets angry. Peter belly flops onto Miles. The belly flop hits, and it does a lot of damage. Miles Venom strikes Peter. You guys also put that in there. And then he summons a sandwich to eat like Thor. He summons a sandwich like Thor's hammer. And then he eats it and goes Super Saiyan. And goes for like a crazy, huge punch combo. Like in Metal Gear Rising, the person who pitched that said. And then Miles gets up and throws out a Hadouken, which gets eaten by Peter. And Peter explodes. We don't see it here, but like just pretend he explodes. He explodes, and as the smoke clears up, he is revealed to once again still be alive. And then he does a little laugh, but then he just dies because endings are hard, as we all found out today. And then he disintegrates. And then Miles also dies. And that's it. Do you prefer 3D animation or stop motion? I love both forms of animation. I mean they're all great. I think stop motion has a very specific feel, look. Make this donation pop up at the end. Amogus, Josh Animates. Yo, thank you very much for the $2. But yeah. Thank you guys. I was talking about something else before. What's it called? Before the pizza time, yeah. Oh yeah, prefer 3D animation or stop motion? I mean I really like both. I've been trying to form like a lot of like different, you know, forms of like art and media or whatever. 3D animation is really important. I don't want to just, if I'm going to do 3D animation, I don't want to just be doing brick films. I want to like figure out a texture and model and make like a unique aesthetic. In the same way that stealing chat script, that's not how it is. The animate, yo, the animated, what are you talking about? Stealing chat scripts, bro. But yeah. So that's pretty much going to be the end of the stream today. Thank you all very much for watching, for supporting. I don't know if you guys can hear the piano, but I have a piano, and I've actually started writing songs, so I'm excited to, you know, maybe put those out eventually. It's pretty nice. Anyways, bro, I just joined the stream. Spider Sam YouTube or YT, I apologize, but this stream is 4 hours long, and it was a lot of fun, you know? Wait, yo, I just gotta play this one little video, okay? Because I swear I've been learning, okay? Like, check this out. I learned how to play this one song that I'm always playing on this stream. I messed up in front of everybody. I got it. That's it. Don't even look at me. But yeah. Thank you all again for watching. You know, I'd like to say thank you to Trash Can, E-Man Entertainment, The Lego Kid, JS Bach, Dr. Fez, Ash Lego, Baby Snackmaster 5 the Cool, Could Be Me, yo, I know you, WM Productions, Squawk Studios, yo, E-Man Entertainment, again, Josh Animates. Will my donation pop up at the end of the video? I mean, it might. If it doesn't, I apologize, but it might. If I put it in there and I think it's funny, then it's staying in. But I can be like this guy. I can be like the annoying piano guy. Anyways, peace out, fellas. Thank you all again for watching and for being a part of this video too. It's gonna be exciting to see it go up tomorrow. So be there or be square. Peace.